So, here we are. Welcome to 2BCU Challenger League Season 4, Week 2, Qualifier number 2 for KY15. We got another big stack tournament coming up. I'll be posting commentary and whatnot together with Tira.
Yeah, we were expecting Grimulus to join, but he seems to not be available. So maybe he will join us at some point.
Yep.
And then I'll be swapped out. But for now, it is me and Ant.
All right. So
All
yeah.
right.
Here we are. Is the bracket finalized?
The bracket should be finalized in a sec. I think Sinjal is still there for a few minutes just to sort that.
Yes. Then let me talk about various things while we wait for that to finish up and get ready. First step, we have a matcherino. We have a prize pool for money. Wouldn't you love that? You can check it out on the exclamation mark matcherino. If I don't make a typo, hang on. There we go. That is that. You can look at that. You can donate to the prize pool. You can also click the little blue claim code button on the right to add some money to the prize pool without having to pay anything. So it takes roughly 20 seconds. Just do that. Add something to the prize pool. Be very much appreciated.
Checking this process.
On top of the cash prize, we also have non-cash prizes. Those being, at the end of the league, the top 2 placing players of each game will each get a high-end gaming monitor sponsored by LC Power, full HD 165 Hz monitor, so that's cool. The top 3 placing players will also be able to select one product from Streamplify, choosing between a microphone, a cam, or a light. That would be that for your streaming needs, if those arise. Who knows? It's always nice to have a light if you don't want to look terrible on stream. So yeah.
All right, our bracket is finalized now.
Okay.
We're gonna have one game from round 1, and then everyone else plays one game from round 2, one game from round 3, one game from round 4. I will mark them on the challenge. I will ping people who are on stream. All of losers can play until top 8. And all right. So, is there anyone you would like to see on stream and in the first round?
I would like to see on stream. Let's see. Who do we have? We have a bunch of well-known names. We have. Let's see. There's Nexus, who I know from Hardage. There's Boroshin, a streamer that I know through another streamer that I know. Who would be a match to watch? I don't quite know. Just looking at it, maybe Azrael versus Fidoskin.
Alright.
I'm not too sure.
Well, I'll just go with that. That's alright. I mean, I think I know less about the players than you probably, so...
Surprisingly, a lot of players, now that I look at the bracket, a lot of the players that I know are in round 2. So, kind of have to pick out of a smaller pool. Unfortunately, we have, was it roughly 48, 49 participants? So that is just on the, roughly in the middle part of where you would like to have an even bracket, right? Either 32 or 64. This way, roughly half of the players are sitting in round 2. So, quite a lot of spread there.
In round 2, we can probably pick a game already. Is there anyone I recognise? Not really.
There should be some.
We have the players from last week, but other than that.
Other than that, we have Mega Man, who he's pretty dominant in O2UM, a Moroccan player, one of the strongest ones that competed in past Challenger leagues as well. We have King Games, same thing. We have Dracula, probably the strongest player we have in Germany. Motion Man, another really strong European player. Critical Hit, also one of the top players from this North African region that is just incredibly packed with dangerous people. It's insane. Yeah, I wouldn't. My God, I, I feel like watching all of these. That's bad.
Well, we're gonna have to pick one.
Hmm.
Okay, someone has apparently registered twice. That is interesting.
Oh,
Um,
how did that happen?
I do not know. I will sort that in a sec. All right. You just pick a game, and I need to sort this out quickly. Unfortunately, I am having to do the bracket and cast at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, can you check Ito? That would be amazing. All right, we've got someone checking it. All right. I'm gonna get our players in the room for round 1.
Yeah, why don't we watch Kin Games versus whoever wins
Alright,
between Vidor and OZ01. Ozone? I don't know. So yeah, that would be match 19 in the bracket.
Alright. Match. At Kin Games. Discord, what is his name?
Probably FNK something.
And no. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it just wasn't showing up. All right. How is it looking? We have Fido in the lobby.
And there's Azrael.
All right.
Alright. And they're immediately ready to go.
I am not ready to go, but this is fine.
Alright, let's see. Yashiro and Ryo. Alright, not too common picks.
Select stage.
That's interesting.
Alright.
I think the only ones out of these that I would expect to see in a tournament would be Kukri and Luong, maybe Haiden, but all the others seem like kind of a little stray picks. So these players have been. I expect these players have been putting in some work.
Do you know either of their nationalities before I would have to search for them?
I am not sure.
Alright, I'll find them. Don't worry. And that is a great start.
Oh, you disconnect it? Oh well.
Uh,
I can give you some radio commentary because
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Amazing.
Yeah, I know, right? All right, right now Frito Skin's kind of out neutraling Azrael, just getting getting more hits. Kind of stray. No big conversions yet, but the Rio's almost down. Now it's done. Alright. Oh no. Alright, it's Haydn versus Long.
Hey, we've got Grimulus coming in.
Oh, that's great. This reminds me of the days of the early plus R GGPO beta where you had tons of disconnects on the spectator side. We had so many just radio commentary matches in tournaments. It's great. It's beautiful. And it's looking like this won't be too long of a match. Skin just kind of whittling down. Azrael's long here. Yep, and that's Azrael on the last character. I started a Discord stream in case you want to
That would
grab
be
that
amazing.
for the Twitch stream.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Well, you can. I mean, this is a disaster. God damn it, man.
It's fine, it's round 1. We have time.
Grimulus is on his way. He will have to watch your stream in Discord. Because he does not own the game, apparently.
Oh, okay.
So, thank you for streaming that. How is the first game going?
Azrael's fighting their way back. The Cronin is finally taken off the Haydn.
Alright.
And has now died. So, it just ended 1-0 for Skin there.
I assume it will put me back in now.
If they decide to rematch immediately, it might not.
Oh god.
Okay, they're going back to the lobby though.
Thank you.
Alright. And they're readied up again. Now switching sides though.
Yeah. We should actually have a scoreboard in a sec.
Select order.
Someone confirmed that OZ11 and OZ01 are the same person. Oh no. Why do people have confusing names? No.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
Please don't kick me out this time, game. I'm begging. That looks
Alright.
better. Much better.
Same matchup.
My
And we have Grimulus joining the DC. Oh, parries. We're dealing with projectiles here. Alright.
You can watch. And it's kicked me out again. Okay. I'm going to stream the Discord stream.
Right.
Because this is a disaster. For now. I'm not sure why it's kicking me out.
Oh. You can pull down the little bar that shows the other PC members to make the image a little bigger. But if it works now, that's fine.
It's fine.
Okay, hello guys.
Hello.
Hello.
I thought I'd saunter on over and join this party that you got going on here.
It's we're having a great time.
We're having
sounds like it.
significant technical issues.
Nothing new. I'm more than used to everything going wrong all day. So what have we got here? We've got who's playing?
We've
Who
got
won the first
Fidoskin
game?
and Azrael. Fidoskin did win the first game.
Okay, do we have name bars?
We do.
We have them on
Okay.
stream, not on the Discord stream.
Well,
I
you
would
can
expect
see
that
the
to be the
names.
case.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
you'll have to look a little closer and at the little name tags below the health bars.
I'll go ahead and put my spectacles on, shall I?
Yes.
Alright. Funny story. I'm in the UK, right?
Yes.
That
And
is
I
what we
completely
assumed.
forgot. Yeah, I completely
Yeah.
forgot that you guys are an hour ahead. So there's me sauntering around the place thinking, yeah, I've got time, it's fine, you know, they'll be alright. And then I got the message to say that you guys are going low. I was like, no!
It
So-
is funny enough, not the first time this has happened in a Challenger League.
Yeah.
We've had a similar story for grand finals of Guild to Get Exiled in season
Alright.
2.
We're gonna go
Yeah.
back to. Your camera's not quite working yet, Grimulus.
That's alright.
You need to click on share your camera in the Video Ninja link.
Yes. Go ahead and yes. Well, in the meantime, I guess we can call the other players for round 2 into the room. What did we say, man? Yes, versus the winner between Fedochik and OZ01. Oh, that is that. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that, yeah. Did they sign up twice and then check in twice? Well, slightly confusing.
You know what I'm excited about for this particular tournament?
What's up?
There's some really strong UK representation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I know a lot of the players that are in this tournament because they've entered my own TNTs going back for 14. So for the UK, you've got Borishin. I've played this one guy. He's really, really promising. In 14, he used Gangil, Yamazaki, and another character which escapes me right now. But he's really, really good.
I know Boroshin's name from another streamer.
Yeah. And you've also got Tenrai. Now, Tenrai is a really, really talented young TO. He also is a really talented player. He's a scholar of the game. He'll look at the game, he'll dissect it, and he'll pick out bits that are useful and just discard everything that isn't. Really, really talented. So I'm quite excited to see if they manage to give the Moroccans a run for their money today.
All right. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know many of the European side players. I've mostly seen the Moroccans, playing in past leagues for O2UM and 98, and there they were honestly extremely dominant. Not many, especially UK players joining the past Challenger leagues. So I don't know them that well.
But no, like I said, most of the European players, the French players in particular, I've come across them before. They're quite formidable, the French and the Moroccans. They became the scourge of my events because they bloody well win everything, wouldn't they?
Pretty much, yeah. All right. Just gotten information from Tira in the background, who should be muted on stream, right? That we'll be watching Kalabala versus Ziwa next. Kalabala, also another, I think, Moroccan player. Very strong as well. And I haven't heard of Ziwa before. Not too sure what this is going to look like. And we have Ziwa with the Morocco in the name tag. Alright, this might be two fellow Algerian.
Oh, no.
Right. My bad. Thank you, Majid, for correcting me. Algerian. There are also some Algerian players, and I think some Tunisian players as well. Those will be the three main countries of the North African region that are big on KOF, I think.
So what have you I was going to say, so what are you hoping to see here? I know I'm looking for some really, really good experimental KOF because I don't think... What are we? We're in week 2 of the game, aren't we?
Yeah, should be. Week 2 or 3.
I'm expecting to see lots of new tech from a lot of the players that we're seeing today because I myself learned something new with King. And there's me thinking I was, the King expert, so clearly wasn't. I was playing some dude, Krasislav. He's actually from... I think he's from Central America because I usually played those guys quite a lot. And with a really good connection. And he battered me with King. And I'm like, I didn't even know King could do this. So there's me taking notes frantically. And I'm hoping that I'm going to see lots and lots of new tech that I can also steal today.
Hell yeah. I've seen a lot of King tech floating around with the 6B and delayed EX Venom Strike for the repressures. Have you seen guard break setups? I've seen, she deals a lot of damage for just half a bar.
She does. She's a really good character.
Yeah, really solid in this game, and also decently popular for that reason.
I mean, to be fair, King's always solid. She's always been a good fundamental character with great pokes, great standing normals, and her Venom Strike. Brilliant. What I like about her in this version, she's very much like her 13 version, where it's like playing against her is like playing a bullet hell game. So unless you played R-Type as a kid, you're screwed in this game. Because you've got dodges.
You have to kind of whittle your way through the labyrinth that is
exactly
Venom Strike zoning. Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, we're moving into the matchup. And one character that I know we're going to see is Leona. No! I just had to get that out before we get into it because I know she's so popular, especially in North Africa. A lot of people I was gonna start talking about character popularity and strength, and then there's Leona, who's popular despite not being perceived as that strong of a character, and here we are.
She's always a strong character. Leona's inherently strong.
She's very strong, but she's not among those characters you see a whole lot in this game, at least right now. Not in the same popularity tier as, say, Ralph or Vanessa or Elizabeth. But usually, a lot of the Moroccan players I've noticed really like playing that, but I guess not right now.
Well, interestingly, the Moroccans tend to gravitate towards the strongest characters that are in the game. Vanessa at the moment is a problem. She's a problem character.
Yeah. Well, obviously, if you're competing at a high level, then you want that edge to.
But if everybody's got that edge, then no one has that edge.
Yep. Then it's about player skill again.
Exactly.
You
Personally, I'd
don't
always
wanna
go
limit
for
yourself.
Personally, I'd always go for a lower tier character, mid tier character. Those ones are the guys that will pull out something out of the hat, catch you off guard. If everybody's using the top tier, then everybody's using pretty much the same tech. I think, and you always want to see variety in these sort of tournaments.
Yeah.
Wake up, down A, to take the round.
Alright. Into Chris. Foster's run speeding again, I think. Oh, the EXTP for the hard knockdown. Yep.
Now,
Up CD.
Chris's CD is a nightmare for everybody, I think.
The one we know and love. Okay, blow back. Get back to mid-screen. Now we have Vanessa juggles. Oh!
Is it me, or is Vanessa's combos not as long as they used to be? In 14, it felt like you could burn through your bars all the way through. In here, it feels like they're a lot shorter.
Not too sure. I guess it's... How would I put it?
In ball.
I guess with the 14 structure of how maximum worked, you got the the redash with the maximum activation itself.
That's right,
and then,
yes.
And then 2 or 3 EX moves, and you spend 1 bar for all of that. So I guess a character that benefits from having EX moves would inherently have longer combos. In the game where maximum is 1 essential and 2 cheaper.
Now Cronin, this guy's a problem character.
Cronin is the no flight zone.
Absolutely, you have to play the game of the air is lava, don't jump.
Yeah, if you get caught off guard by an EXTP, that's... Oh!
There you go.
There you go.
Just as we said it.
Yep,
Look at all that
that's half your
claret.
health. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, everybody thinks that is safe. It is. I don't think it's plus, but it is safe.
Final round. Ready? Go!
No, can Ziwa actually take this away from the Cronin user? Be interested to see if he does.
JB. Oh! Yep, just get your quick knockdown. Oh,
there's
the
a scum
command
girl.
grab. Oh no! Unfortunate goal.
Oh, there's a Rago DP. Now, that actually scores mental damage points. You get caught by an errant DP and you think, wait, why did I just get caught by that? I knew it was coming.
The winner of that fierce fight. Winner.
And with that, Ziwa takes game 1.
Round 1. Ready? Go! No!
Oh, just running closely. Nope. Yep, that's a hard knockdown. No juggles and nothing. Oh, still punishing. Oh, okay, that was a weird drop. 1 more hit for Kalabala. Oh. Nice. Fuddy to catch the... Oh! Fuddy, I mean. To catch the hop. Oh! And there's a frame 1 throw. And deny it.
Player 2 clinches the first round.
Where are we in the tournament? This is round 2.
Yes, this is winners round 2.
Okay. I'm looking over the bracket and seeing some really, really good names that I'm hoping we'll get to see on stream at some point.
Oh, hell yeah. Top 8's it's gonna be pretty stacked.
It's
No
stacked
matter what.
already.
Unfortunately, we don't get to watch all the matches right now. I would have liked to watch all of round 2, because these all look really interesting.
They do. Well, with any luck, some of the players will have recorded their matches already. And will probably post them. Maybe if you ask them, they'll be able to give them to you. You can upload them yourselves.
Both point characters are
That's the
knocked
thing.
out.
Alright, now, both players in the second character. Mary.
To fight. Ready? Go!
There's that CD, taking Mary out of the air. This is a no-fly zone. Stop jumping, he says. I said, stop jumping.
Oh, they're crossed. Interesting.
That's the 4th CD in the air now.
Oh, you pressed after the slide. You got clipped for it. Alright, now what? Hop CD, of course.
That's the 5th CD in the air. Oh no, you can kill! Oh, and misses the opportunity.
Oh, that's
That is a shame.
Yeah.
But that chips away your mental damage to no end. It really does. When you see the opportunity and you see it fly by you. There is Cronin.
There's the low again.
Yep,
It's
Chris
not
loves-
very minus.
Chris loves being in the air here, but Cronin can stop him. Him?
Yes.
Quite easily.
Oh, two
Caught the
C to
roll.
catch the roll. And
Stop pressing
Z was
buttons.
getting so much mileage out of just doing the slide special, which is barely minus, and just pushing a 2B afterwards.
Yeah. You see, there's that
Taking
wake
back
up.
the turn.
Yeah, you see? Did you see the wake up DP there? In this game, wake up DPs are very costly. In a game where you can lose 60% of your health with off a
Yeah.
light tap, it doesn't even have to be down B anymore. Just any light tap, right?
Yeah.
You can't be doing wake ups like that.
Yeah. If your DP gets blocked, you might, depending on who you are and depending on what DP it is, you might expect, you might have to expect a raw max, close C,
Yep.
just 8% health gone.
Yep. Exactly.
And there you go, Zero taking game 2, winning the set.
Eyes are on the winner
Moving
of
on to
round
round 3, and knocking
Round
Kalabala
3.
into losers.
今はの際を迎えるその時まで炎に包まれながらワルツでも踊れ
Let's have a quick look at the bracket. Your most Your most round 2 matches are still ongoing or haven't even started yet. Yeah, so we're going to stream a second round 2 match for now. That being FNK Ken Games versus Fedorchik, which we were initially trying to stream, but had to sort something out with Fedorchik's opponent in round 1. Now that that's sorted out, we can move on. So yeah, while we wait for Tira to set everything up again in hopes that Alright, while we work on fixing technical issues, let me tell you about Streamplify, our sponsor, who was so gracious to offer the top 3 players, top 3 placing players at the end of the league for each game, to choose between a microphone, a cam, and a light from their assortment, as an additional prize on top of the Matcherino cash prize. So that's nice.
pretty darn spiffy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they're getting what? A choice of a camera? Did you say?
Yes, a camera, a microphone, or a light so streaming equipment,
Uh-huh.
roughly valued at €70, I think.
That's really good.
Is what we were told. Yeah, it's nice. They also offer things like green screens and USB hubs. They're also offering the Nitro Concepts gaming chair and carbon desk. If you want to go a little bigger with the whole streaming setup, if that is what you're trying to achieve. You can check everything out at their website. And you can grab the link by typing !Streamplify in the chat, just like that.
Nice.
Yeah. A second sponsor is LC Power, and they offer more PC hardware sort of things, like cases, power supplies, monitors, and things like that, right? You can check those products out at their website, typing !LC Power. They were so gracious to offer the top 2 placing players of each game at the end of the league a high-end gaming monitor, a full HD 165 Hertz, so really high refresh rate, very smooth display, very low input lag for all those that really want to optimize their game. So first and second placing player will receive one of those on top of the prize. Speaking of the cash prize that I've been mentioning, it's all going over Matcherino. You can contribute if you want to. You can click a button. If you don't have anything to give or you don't want to give anything, you don't need to. You can just click a little button. It adds a little bit to the prize for free, and that's just great. And we're very happy and thankful to get that.
I'm going to go do the Matcherino just now.
Yes.
Because
all you need to do is log in via any sort of social media, your Google account, your Discord, your Twitter,
Facebook,
whatnot.
whatever.
Yeah, anything. You get to log into Matcherino just like that, and then with that account, you simply click the blue claim code button on the right. Adds 25 cents, I think, to the prize pool.
Yeah,
Absolutely
for
free.
directly.
Yeah.
Now, guys, it's really, really simple. I've literally just done it, and I've noticed that there are 41 codes remaining. Now, if everybody in the chat clicks that claim code button currently, then they would all go just like that in an instant. And we'd have a nice...
I think there are 9 remaining.
Oh no, you're absolutely right. I read it round the wrong way. There you go.
All right.
9 codes remaining, guys.
9 remaining. That's good. We can clear those out. We can we can get rid of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
My mic is a little low. I've been told through the chat. I can. All right, sweet. Thank you.
So, what I've been surprised to see is very few Ralphs. Now, this
I know,
version
right?
this version is actually Ralph of Fighters. So, being an Ikaru user, I was expecting to see nothing but Ralph today. But I've been very surprised to not see that at all.
I haven't seen many Ralphs last week either, I think. I'm not too sure. Yeah, no, I don't think I have. Honestly, the most common Ikaru you can expect will be Leona.
You see, she was strong in 14. She is strong in this game. I know people. She's a high execution character.
Yeah.
So I do know that people are struggling with her, struggling with the finer mechanics of controlling Leona. Plus, she has that new heart attack move, which actually adds another layer of complexity.
Yeah. She has a lot.
She does. She's got a lot going for her. But Ralph, all you've got to do is press a button.
Yay!
Yeah, it's literally overwhelm people with stand D, and that's it. So
It's
as long as that's active, you're laughing. You're absolutely laughing.
So I also think it's a little bit of character loyalty for a lot of players. I've seen Leona not just in 14 where she is
Yep.
is strong. I've also seen her around and played in O2UM and in 98. Just in any game that is played, there will be a Leona player around in this region, and I don't know why, but I think it's cool.
Now, and a car member that I haven't seen much of is Clark. I'm a Clark user. I love Clark. Everything's Clark, and I'm seeing not many of him. Guys, please entertain me. I like to see Clark.
I know all the grappler enjoyers really like him. I don't think I know someone who says they like grapplers who doesn't have Clark on their team. Even though that there's quite a decent selection of them.
Okay, I'm seeing in the chat Majid. Hey Majid, how you doing? He says that Wolfman plays Clark, and Warlock 360. You play Clark, but you've been sent to losers. That's no bloody good to me, there is it? I can't see you playing Clark if you're in losers, can I? Got to sort that out, mate. Clark is not a dirtbag. Super.
Alright, we might be moving on to round 3 after all. Oh yeah, right. The two F&K dudes in the bracket, they're playing from the same machine, aren't they?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, do you know what? We've had that problem before.
I remember that.
What I didn't notice, is there's a third UK player in this chat in this tournament, so I'm really excited to see Kurinyanko.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
if you guys don't know who Kurinyanko is, on King of Fighters 14, she was the UK's strongest player, absolutely hands down. And she's started off winning her first offline, which is the one I did Saturday just gone, I think. Winning that one with through a rather stacked bracket as well. So I'm really excited to see how well she'll do here.
Then why don't we watch her in round 3? Because I see the match that is leading up to her is Critical Hit versus Iorochi, and I know Critical Hit is a really strong player, so whoever wins that match, is going to be very interesting to watch. So I think Kurinyanko versus the winner of that set would be a cool match to stream.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Secret
We just need to wait for them to finish in round 2.
I've just noticed. I should say that I'm going to be unashamedly biased towards the UK players here. I have no shame in this whatsoever because we are really underrepresented in a tiny island of the UK. I noticed that Borishin has gone through. Has been sent to losers by Wolfman.
Wolfman placed very highly in last week's tournament. Let me see if I can find it again. Here's the bracket and the standings. Wolfman got second last week.
It won't start with a K, by the way. We'll start with the special character. Okay. Right, so guys, I hope you've enjoyed the little KOF that you've seen so far. It does get better. It really does. You've got some, you've got some real high-level players here today. We've got 3NL in this tournament. I beat him the other day, you know. And you've got Reiki, who I've seen has just gone into losers. I've noticed we've got Dracula saying, is that the same Dracula from Germany?
Yes, that is the Dracula from Germany.
It is?
The lone representative of my country.
Did you say the only representative from Germany?
The lone representative that is still in, at least among those in winners.
Right.
I think.
Okay.
And
I just see, I can just see a flood of players from Morocco.
Yes, they are here, and
In
they
force.
will stampede over everything.
They brought their cousins.
They've brought the entire army. they are the Ikari Force.
That's fine. We've got our special UK forces in there. Like a spearhead, they'll cut through the Moroccan horde
Oh no.
and
No.
claim that prize.
Hang on. I think Warlock's also from Germany. The clock player, outspoken clock player in chat. He did say that in chat, I'm sorry.
Right, so I'm just scouring the chat here. I'm seeing some names that I have just been spoken about. Borishin saying that his set was close. Close isn't good enough. Close doesn't mean a win. You should have won. It's that simple.
I see very healthy player mindsets over there in the UK.
Okay, let's go. Who we got?
Alright. It looks like we're streaming Ken Games versus Fedorchik. After all, given that
There's a lot of players, and fighting game players, herding them online is like herding cats. It's very, very difficult. Yeah.
Alright, so Fedor's in the room. We're just waiting for King Games to hop on in.
Now, I've played King Games on 14. Now, most of my knowledge of these players comes from King of Fighters 14. And a lot of them are strong on 14. So it'd be very interesting to see how many of the skills that they've picked up from that game.
A lot of them are strong in O2 let me tell you. It's mesmerizing to watch some of these players. It's really cool.
But what I'm going to be looking out for in particular is how many players try to do 14 combos, because I've been guilty of this. You try and max up when you only have one bar. Yeah? Now, with Clark and whichever other characters I use, I'm used to using that one bar in that particular way, and it catches me out sometimes. So I'm expecting to see that at least once or twice in this match, or in this tournament, rather. Super in the chat saying that 14 teaching bad habits. It really, really does teach you bad habits, 14.
Yeah. Alright, both players are in the room sitting on the cab. They're getting into the characters.
Okay. Let's see who these players are going to choose. Really considering their character choices here, aren't they?
Select order.
More Haydn. Some my really strong point character. Terry, just such a good character overall. Put him on point, he throws out damage like no one else. Also seen a lot of Joe Tech lately. The character's being developed really fast. It's kind of scary. All right.
Ooh, a Shermie.
Yes, a Shermie. Of all things.
I was going to say at random, but it's not. It's a rare Shermie.
Yeah, a stray Shermie.
A stray Shermie. Yeah. Now, she in the beta, she was actually quite popular, but then she would be being the only grappler. But I've not come across too many of her in the wild.
Yeah, I see a lot of people kind of say that she's not too strong right now.
Well, her buttons aren't great. She's got some great specials, but her buttons, her normals are just meh, if I'm honest.
Oh, gets a jump in. Corner combos into EX, that kills. Very nice. Yep,
See, that reminded me of KOF 13 a little bit, with that constant juggle in the corner.
Yeah, 15 is a lot more like that
Yes.
compared to 14. You get a lot of just extending combos by spending a little bit of resources rather than, committing to a full max mode sequence and then ending it at the level 2. Oh, nice fall B to catch the jump. Okay, now you're in the corner against Joe. What will you do? Oh, wow. Okay. EX for the launcher. Okay, just knock down. Wow. And King Game's just putting out hitboxes to prevent Fedor from doing anything pretty much. Just all the time, that far A, that far B, just put it there, and if they flinch, they tap into it.
Yeah.
Alright, now you have a Terry with 5 bars though.
And really massive shoulders.
Excellent character right now. Just big hitboxes. Doesn't seem punishable on a lot of things. And deals damage. Deals so much damage.
Now, you've got it. Terry is easy to spam with because a lot of his frames are plus. But what people don't realise is that his burn knuckle is actually punishable. So Terry will do it full screen. If he does a full screen burn knuckle, it's going to be plus.
Yeah, it's about getting the spacing right.
Exactly. Stay fairly close to Terry, just outside of his normal range and inside of his burn knuckle range, and you're golden. That's the sweet spot. If you're a planet, you'd have life on you.
But he kind of has to burn knuckle or jump to get close. And that's... While we were talking about how good Terry is, King Games just kind of swept the first game with Mai. Also, another very strong character. I see her picked on point a lot. Doesn't really need a lot of resources, as we saw. Just 1 or 2 EX, and you have a really long corner combo. Benefits a lot from just space control as well. Great movement. Oh, and now you're in the corner.
Yeah. I see Super in the chat that said that Maya looks awesome. You're right, she is a cat. So, Mai, with one of the best projectile defense games in the game. With a single button, she can knock you out of the air and keep you away from her with relative ease. Look at her just dancing out of range there.
Yep. Just moving around, being slippery.
Now, what I find in 15, neutral is that much more important. As we mentioned earlier, it's so easy to lose so much life in this game because you lose chunks at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so neutral here in this game is so important. But it's harder, I find, because the characters are really heavy. And you've got things that are like the run and stop thing, and you know how much time you're actually in between, transitioning between frames.
Your movement seems a little more committal overall than in 14.
Yeah, exactly. It's almost like Samurai Shodown in that respect.
Oh, cross under. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, baiting the reversal there. And now you get to eat a full corner combo. Never mind. I lied.
Dude, it doesn't matter. King Games is pretty much doing what they like at the moment.
Yep. Just put out a 4D and let them fall into it. And there you go.
Last chance here.
Yep.
Can he at least take Mai out and stop the double OCV? And I think that's the thing you don't really want to happen.
Punishing the half screen sweep.
But look at the corner carry though.
Yep. Frame 1 throws. Re-hop pressure.
Look at these pokes. Just stay where you are.
Oh.
Yep. I was
That hit
expecting
at
that to
good
connect.
range. Yep. Only the final pillar actually connected. So that was 2 bars spent on about the same damage that they just did with that one.
Yeah.
Jump CD. Oh, this might be it. Yep, there you go.
See, that was unfortunate there. I was actually rooting for them to take that last round.
Yep, and that's just King Games being incredibly dominant.
Yeah.
Not even losing their point character once.
Yeah.
Moving on.
In-game's
into
showing
round
a
3.
really strong display there of how to use Mai effectively. I
Wow.
don't know if that will work so much when it gets to top 8 because what I did notice there from his opponent was that there was a lot of character unfamiliarity.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not knowing how to deal with Mai's fans effectively
Yeah.
had led them to being overwhelmed.
Okay.
So
Looking at the bracket, we
see.
see.
Can we have
All
Kurunyanko yet?
Yes, no, the previous game just finished
It's
up.
finished.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yoroshi
Yoroshi's-
actually won 2-0 over Critical Hit, which
Wow.
I wasn't expecting because I don't know them, but I know
I do.
Critical Hit is incredibly strong.
Yeah, I know both of them. They've both entered my tournaments before.
Hmm.
Both of them are very, very strong players.
Yeah.
But if I'm going to put money on this next match, can I do that? Can I put money on this next match? I can put virtual money on this next match.
You can put money in the prize pool and whoever wins gets it. So
Actually, yeah, do you know what? I'll do that, actually. I'll do that. I've got £5 on Kurunyanko. £5 says that Kurunyanko wins this. If Kurunyanko wins this, I'll put £5 in the Match Arena prize pot.
alright. Oh yeah, the Discord would be a nice thing to have with all the special characters there in the name.
Right.
Yeah, I can't find them either. Is it that? Have they fought someone yet? They fought Darian. Can we see if they've said anything to? Oh, okay.
Right, so...
Oh yeah, they pinged Yorochi, yeah. Okay, that's good. That's them then. Hopefully.
Have we started yet? Have you found them yet?
We have identified them. Alright. Good Street Akuma. What even?
Right, okay, so... And,
What's up?
tell me, what did you like most about that last match? If you say
Um,
my, I'm going to say you're cheating and you actually need to work harder. So what did you actually like about that last match?
I really liked King Games just very much controlling space in these corner pressure situations. Just they land with something, they know they're not in reach to continue a real block string or a rehop just yet. They just put out a far A and just hold that there in case that their opponent does anything, tries to hop out, tries to press something, they just run into that. And they did that over and over. It just served to really keep them locked down in the corner. That was really, really cool.
Indeed. Now notice that some characters actually get a lot of mileage from standing B, neutral B. What's that character name with the ice with the snowman? Cooler is one of them, and Mai is another. That stand B is notoriously difficult to navigate around. I've just seen in the chat, Sandman, how you doing, dude? Saying that I'm sure to be happy with the state of Ralph. Do you know what? I'm really not a fan of Ralph in this version. I'm not. I don't like it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, give me 14 Ralph any day. This is, I don't know what this is. This is a, I'm not going to say it. This is not a very good version of Ralph in my opinion. He's far too strong. He's far too simple in the sense that there's no nuance in how to play him at all. He's very, I don't know.
He's a very gorilla type of character in this
yeah.
version of the game, for sure. Okay, there's the first Leona. Okay, there we go, and a clock. There you go.
Yay!
This one's for you.
Thank you, Iraj. I feel happy now.
And Vanessa, yet again, and a king.
And the king. That's 2/3 of my team there, by the way.
Nice.
So we're going to kick this off now.
This
Kurunyanko
is-
versus Irochi.
Yep, this is the first time I'm seeing a character on my team played in this tournament.
Okay. Kurunyanko's been repping Vanessa in anchor position a lot recently. And I do happen to know, actually, in 14, she absolutely hated fighting against King. But this isn't 14 King at all. It's a very, very
Nope.
different beast.
This is, in a lot of ways, stronger version.
Absolutely.
There's a standing overhead now.
Yep,
There it is.
yep. Good escape there.
Oh, doesn't quite get the safe jump.
Yep.
Oop. Okay. 3 hops. Yep. Carry into the corner.
There you go. Fishing for the downs. Nobody home, unfortunately. Smacks around in the corner. Keeper in the
Smoke
air.
kill. Yep.
There
There
you
you go. Doesn't recover too much health.
Have you figured out what the point values are for how much health is left when that
Juicebox figured out the percentages of what you recover,
Okay.
based on time as well. I don't know. You can look for what he sent in one of the discords and you'll find it somewhere. I don't think it's on any wiki yet.
Okay, Isla. She's a strong character, isn't she? Really, she's got that far C. Oh no, from downtown.
Just like that. Yep. She has Isla has really cool movement.
Why does everybody say Isla? That's not her
Because it's-
name.
It is though.
But it's not.
Yes it is.
Who says?
Well,
The announcer.
The announcer, the voice actors. It's also like she's from South America, so the name would be pronounced like you would pronounce the name in Spanish, which is that.
Okay. So I'm going to say Isla because that's
That
the
is-
Celtic pronunciation. So
The what?
the Celtic pronunciation.
Celtic.
Yeah, it's a Celtic name.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Isla.
She's well. Where's she from again? Was it Colombia?
Something like that.
Yes, I would assume that to have a, Anyway,
Pushing a bit of down B. Down B seems strong in this game.
and there you go. Back to what we were talking about.
Yep.
She has all the double jumps, lots of ways to extend pressure. She has the taco jump D as well.
Kurunyanko trying for the cross under there. Oh no! Nobody home! Kurunyanko losing the first game.
Really
But
far-reaching normals that still cancel into specials as well, so she can convert off of those almost round start distances.
see, I'm convinced that first game was purely intelligence gathering.
Right.
Okay.
And now they go to switch characters.
Yeah, it's purely intelligence gathering. That was just feeling out the learning the layout of the land and just probing for weaknesses. That's all that was. I'm convinced.
All right. All right. The teams stay the same. The orders stay the same. They just wanted to switch sides, I guess.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
Of course.
Yes. Just give Tira something to do, because she's obviously slacking off and definitely not busy with having to coordinate 60 people.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Okay. Just some king zoning. Now
Just
it's
say,
over though.
can you just have a moment of appreciation for King's outfit? It looks so retro.
Yeah, it's very sleek.
Yes. Yes. You're actually using King's slide to great effect there.
Yep.
I feel like it's gotten a little bit longer in this game because it connects after the down D quite easily.
She can pretty much chain into it from any normal, can't she?
Yes,
And it also cancels into specials just like that.
that's right. It does.
Unlike any other slide. So if she has that 0.5 bar, she can just convert into 3 specials. A lot of damage off of any hit, really.
Oh, drops a combo there. That's unfortunate. Now this is the tense bit here because
Yeah.
Kuronyanka really does need to stay alive. I was just going to say, all she needed was a chip damage, but that's when your opponent is the most dangerous, when they have no life left. They've got nothing left to lose.
Also, thank you, Warlock, for backing me up in chat. So he knows. Oh, there's the overhead. Oh, Fardy. Fardy, everybody.
Welcome to Far D the game.
Fardy, the character, at least.
Oh no, Rao's got the Far D, Yura's got the Far D, Shizuru's got the Far D. Everyone's got Far D on this game.
Alright. Oh. Oh, doesn't even get it. Fardy there.
Just press Far D, it's fine.
But Chizuru can also special cancel her far B, so she has this really quick, decent range poke that she can just convert into a quick knockdown.
Yeah. Oh, just pause.
She got to pick up off of this. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, into another
super.
one.
See, now I'm convinced that the first lots of losses was just intelligence gathering. This is where Kuronyanka is going to turn it around.
Right. This is
Right here. This is
now.
turning point.
Now she'll try. Okay. And Yorochi's just pressing that long range button. I don't even know what it is. It's probably Farsi or something.
Do you know, you can actually hop over that because its hitbox is really low down.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so if you, it will hit you if you're on the floor, but not so much if you're in the air.
Ah, low drop confirmed there.
Oh, Taco in the air.
Oh, here you go. Level 1 into
Yep,
climax. Yep, there it
There you
is.
go.
Not gonna kill
Dead.
just yet.
It's gonna hurt though. Look at that.
Oh, DP.
Beats out the
and
DP.
it's death. Yep.
See what I told you? I mean, yes, she has no meter left, but that's besides the point. It's all part of the struggle. This is planned, I'm sure of it.
Oh, they're giving the salute.
There you go.
Another
Pussies.
tournament where you get massacred and the sky is blue. Who knew? Hello, Flipjed. Having a great time.
Oh, just being careful here. Clark is a bit of a tank.
Oh, gets a deep jump in. Oh, into level
Oh,
1.
into level 1, into level 3.
climax. That should kill 2.5. Yeah, that should kill. Yeah.
No,
good
no,
night.
no,
That's
no.
it. Yes.
See, I'm convinced that those 2 losses were just intelligence gathering.
Right. It loses. Is what she will
It
really try.
loses.
Right.
I'm sure that
We'll
was
see her
planned.
again in losers finals.
Yeah, indeed. It's not over. There is a lower bracket.
Anyway.
Right,
Moving
so
on.
I hope you're enjoying this tournament so far. I'm not quite sure who we're going to see next. Okay.
Yeah, the bracket's taking a little longer than expected. We see both FNK players are still in winners and run 3 winners, so at least one of them hasn't started the match yet. And I see Amazon Legend, I think is how it's pronounced, doesn't even have an opponent yet because Majid and Sean 2D God TV. Is that that? That is that. Haven't finished their set in round 2 yet. So we could stream that next up. Oh yeah, the you lost the bet, didn't you?
Yeah, well, yeah. So the Mascherino is worse off, unfortunately. It could have been £5 richer, but Kurinyanko, you let me down. Never mind. I hope there's another UK player in the winners bracket. Temrai, you still in winners? No, Temrai's been knocked into losers by Motion Man of all people.
No, Motion Man's really strong.
Yeah, I know he is.
Motion Man got fifth, I think, last week, tied with Dracula.
Okay, so as it stands, the UK
is
all
a
in
tying
losers.
race.
Yeah, they are.
Oh no! Oh no!
Guys, we're all in losers. What are you doing? We trained for this. This is what our montage was for.
No! Oh, you had a whole thing going. Oh.
Man. Okay. Fine. So, Borishin is staying alive in losers. Well done, Borishin. He's got his next matchup against Oz. Temrai has won his next 2 games against Uravel and Ziwa.
Who we saw previously.
Yep. Temrai moves on. Kurinyanko is now in losers. And her matches are going to be coming up shortly. I think there are still some games to be played, aren't there?
Yeah, a lot of losers round 1 matches haven't finished up yet.
Yeah. I mean, KOF can take a really long time. Unless an OCV wins, then, you know, it can take a really long time, especially if you've played all 5 rounds, whatever it is.
Oh, I've seen Mega Man got knocked into losers, actually. Hang on, who did that? Who's responsible for this? Diamond, okay, okay. Is that a different Diamond from the Diamond TV? I think it's a different... why are there 2 European Diamond players named Diamond?
Because of reasons.
I get it, he's a very nice guy. However, you might want to... doesn't matter.
Yeah. See, I noticed that 3NL is still in the tournament.
Still in winners.
Yes. Yes. I'm not going to say that I'm disappointed in the UK, because we can still win this. But... Yes. That's what I'm going to say.
Right.
My guys. Hey, Samurai Pizza Ken. How you doing, dude?
No, let me help you out there in chat.
Okay. Who are we looking to play? Okay.
Yes. The winner between Majid and Sean 2D God TV. What a mouthful.
In the meantime, why don't we talk about that Matcherino?
Right. Have you guys heard of the little site called Matcherino, where you can add money to a prize pool that will be distributed across the top 3 placing players of the league?
Wait,
You can
hold on.
also-
Did you just say Matcherino?
Yes, Matcherino.
Is that costly?
It is not, in fact. You can, if you want to, simply visit the page, log in through any means, through any sort of social media account that you already do possess, like Discord, which you hopefully do possess, or Twitch. Either one of those you would need in order to even know about this tournament. And you can click on the blue button on the right that says claim code, and it will add money to the prize pool without you needing to pay anything.
I'll tell you what, guys, I'll make it even sweeter. There are 7 codes remaining. If those codes go by... It's 7:45 for me, so I think it's 8:45 for you guys. If those codes go by 9 o'clock, I'll put an extra tenner in the Matcherino myself.
Wait, 9 o'clock your time or our time?
Your time.
In the next 15 minutes?
Yes, in the next 15 minutes. If those 7 codes go in the next 15 minutes, I'll put an extra tenner in that Matcherino.
That's a challenge.
Okay. So all it takes is for 7 of you guys watching at home to log into Matcherino and click that I can't even say it. Click that claim code button. That's a mouthful. And it really is. I didn't consider it. Yeah. And I'll top it up myself. Go to it, guys. 15 minutes. I'll tell you a story about Samurai Pizza Ken, actually.
Uh-huh.
Many, many years ago, I think we're going back to 2017, maybe? I did a King of Fighters tournament at a place called EXP Leisure. That's where we were based for a while, in Hackney Wick. And Samurai Pizza Ken came all the way down from Scotland on a bus to enter this tournament. Like, it was the sole Scottish representative, and I don't think it was even a huge bracket. There must have been like 8 or 12 people, but the dude travelled literally across the country, left his country, came into my country to play this bracket, and I was like, wow, that is dedication. He's currently in the chat, and I've got a lot of time for this guy. I really do. Just looking at that Matcherino, guys, you've still got 7 codes remaining.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, we have sponsors for this stream as well, don't we?
We do, in fact. Let me, give me just a second. All right, I have to sort something out then. Have you guys heard of our wonderful sponsors, Streamplify and Nitro Concepts? Now that I'm back and focusing on the stream, if you haven't, they offer quality, affordable streaming equipment such as webcams, green screens, and lights, ranging all the way to microphones and USB hubs, together with the Nitro Concepts gaming chair and the Carbon Desk for really smooth streaming experiences. They were kind enough to offer the top 3 placing players to choose and pick a product, pick one of their products from a microphone, a camera, or a light, a stream light, at the end of the league. And you can check out everything they have to offer with this handy little link under !Streamplify. It's also linked under the stream. It should be.
Now, if you're a streamer or just starting out to be, let me start that sentence again. I'm not doing English very well today, am I? If you're a streamer or you're just starting out in the game, all of those things will come in very, very handy. Everybody needs a microphone, everybody needs a camera, and everybody really does need a light.
You do need a light. You want to see what it looks like without one? This is hideous. This look at me right now. That's disgusting.
Yeah, and just to reiterate, I'm actually using a light as well. If I turn mine off, it's pretty darn dark. You can't see me at all.
No. No.
You know? So, yeah, all of these things are very, very useful. Make sure you support these people in any way that you can.
Right.
Nitro Concepts, they're giving away, they do chairs, don't they?
They offer chairs. They're not giving away chairs.
Okay.
They're part of the Streamplify deal,
Okay.
where you pick a cam, something stream related.
Right.
Another thing that will be offered is gaming monitors by LC Power, who
Right.
offer a variety of PC cases and power supplies and whatnot. They're giving away monitors to the top 2 placing players at the end of the league. Just a really high refresh rate, 165 hertz, 1080p gaming monitors. And you can look at all they have to offer with this second little link, an exclamation mark LC Power. Now, moving into the video game, did you know we're actually streaming KOF?
Wait, what's the KOF? I hear you cry.
The King of Fighters.
Mm-hmm.
It's there's this big Russian guy who claims to be one. Anyway.
And then there's actual king. And then there's King of Dinosaurs. That's 3 kings in one go.
Yeah.
And then there's dude with the jaguar mask.
I don't even have in mind all the characters that canonically hold the King of Fighters title. I know the Ikari team holds one.
Yeah, they won it once. And that's as far as I know. So anyway, moving swiftly on to the game. We've got Yashiro going up against Kyo. Now, Yashiro, one of those characters that have returned from the dead. Great buttons.
Alright.
Great range. Great combability.
Big combos, but doesn't quite kill.
Yep.
Yashiro 2D. Longest sweep in the game. Something like that.
I actually got clipped by the last frame of that earlier, and I was so angry. I was going through a whiff punish, but it was still active.
Oh no.
It really annoyed me.
Now we have Majik back on full health in round 2. Wow.
Yeah, but going up against Betty this time round. Betty's a really strong character in this game.
Yeah, if you've ever seen KOF 13 gameplay, and you're like, damn, Fortune really isn't like this. They added Liz just for you. Her whole combo game and everything is... it just reminds me so much of 13 with a million juggles, you DP 10 times in one combo.
And that's what annoys me about
here you
it.
go. Oh, just going to level 2? I'm not sure about that.
Well, yeah, it's probably not the best choice, but to be fair, given the length of meter, that's probably the best that he could have taken advantage of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's max mode really isn't optimal in a lot of situations in this game.
It's not. It's
you,
not.
you kind of, if you really want to get the most bang for your buck, you want to go into, a level 1 into climax, but that's already 3 bars spent. And sometimes you just want to use the quick max for the hit confirm off of a poke or something, like an overhead, even if you don't have the resources to quote unquote make it worth it.
Yeah. Now, do you know what I've noticed, right? I think
Right.
Betty's got a really good character model. I think she looks amazing.
She looks super great.
Yeah, but the Terry next to her doesn't really quite cut it, does he? It just looks like it's been chiseled out of rock. But
He's been looking like that lately.
yeah,
Somehow. I do kind of miss the old, the real bout kind of looking Terry, where he looks more like a human being and less like a truck.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Guess it's their design philosophy to just make their legacy characters
As square
big,
as possible.
extremely massive. Rio looks the same.
Yeah.
Just glad it's not 13 levels of buffness.
Well, I don't know. Ikari looks great in 13, in my opinion.
I don't know about that. Don't know if I can agree on that. Oh. Will we beat all of this, huh?
Yep. Going for some in-air shenanigans there, but thankfully, Amazing Legend able to navigate. Not Amazing Legend, sorry, Legend Bogart.
Oh, and that's done. Good night.
Into level 2, are you sure?
Well, it kills.
Yeah, why not? Style on it.
The level 2 on Buster Wolf looks really cool. Okay.
Shoulders so big. Look at that perspective.
He's a big
That's
man.
like extreme.
He's a really big guy.
Yeah.
And Majid Bogard, really putting the Bogard in Majid. Just always playing Terry. Any KOF he plays, I think. There's a Terry always on his team, and we could see why he's putting in the work with him.
Yashiro with his extra long limbs again. Oh, great air priority. Oh, just drops it.
Oh, that's punishable. Yep. Just get that knockdown.
Strings pushing Yashiro back into the corner. Caught the roll. Didn't punish optimally, but it doesn't really matter. I'm sure it was all part of the plan. One shoulder bars for another. Drago DP. Yashiro taking his time. Not really attacking back. There you go. Oh, didn't cancel into super. That could have been dead.
Yeah, probably wanted to preserve some of that bar. It is a point match.
Look at that.
The point this time though.
That magic pixel. There's a lot of magic pixels in this game, isn't there?
Well, you tend to have a lot of kind of low damage exchanges in neutral. You don't get, that grounded hit confirm into 1,000,000 damage.
Yeah.
There's a lot of just air trades and things like that that only result in a very small amount of health going away.
Yeah.
So you tend to be left with just a little bit after a lot of exchanges. Oh, level 2 though. Yep.
Oh wow. Now see, that was interesting. I wonder what psychological damage that did to Majid, because I don't think he hit amazing at all there. And look, he's got a good chunk of his energy back.
Yeah.
As a
He
result.
also spent a lot of bar there. And
I don't
it's
think it
just
really matters. He's
out
still got
of
the advantage of the
everywhere
extra
now.
2 players. So it's absolutely fine. He's still up. I think I can definitely get behind the gamble of spending those bars.
Nope, that's bad. Oh no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong health bar.
Yeah. See, like I said, now Betty's going to come in with a bar, and she's going to get another one in just a few moments when she does a few moves.
She doesn't
was
really
a big
need
deal.
a lot of bar for those, handful of EX, a lot of meterless damage.
Hide and poke.
That projectile is so dangerous.
It looks so cool, though. That's the thing.
Yes. Oh, slight wish confirmed there. Oh, she has a reflector.
She also has a teleport, which is very, very useful.
The jump in hitting just a little too high. The frame 1 throw, catching Majid in the gap.
I've got to say that
Now it's
that
1-1.
outfit is probably the worst one for Bessie. I'm not a huge fan of it. Give her any other colour. and she
Yeah,
looks awesome, but
I
that one-
don't know about the blonde hair. It's a little weird.
Yeah. It's a bit odd. Anyway,
Right.
that was
Now it's
pretty awesome.
1-1. We're going into game 3. We haven't had an anchor match, or an anchor round, rather, in this set. We've had Majid take it with his second character. We've had Amazing Legend take it with a second character. They kind of built momentum early and just kept it rolling. And the question is, who is more consistent and can get it in the second? Oh, switching out Haiden for Rio. And has the king been there?
No.
No. Okay, switching out everyone except Terry and putting Terry in anchor. Interesting choices. We'll see how it works out.
Round 1. Ready?
There we go. bullet hell. Stay at the back of the screen, throwing projectiles if you can. Looks like Amazing has a plan. Oh, punish that! EX into trap shot. There you go. Ooh, just caught.
Doesn't get
Didn't do
done off
anything
with
with
it though.
Yeah, didn't do anything.
Could have been really
Everton.
big.
Exactly. That's the thing, sometimes you don't really realise how much you could have punished. There you go. Sometimes you don't realise just how much damage you could have got. Off of a confirm. EX trap shot just a tad too early, I'm afraid. Interesting trade. Got some random jumping, but it's fine. All part of the plan.
Just pushing through. And the EXDP.
And here comes Betty. There you go, have it back, she says.
A little bit of counter zoning. Oh, baits the DP this time. Gets a Farley though. No punish. Would have had to quick max there. Overhead gets blocked this time.
That has got to be the slowest overhead in the game, I'm sure.
Oh, Rio's probably slow, right?
Well, I don't know, that one's got so many animation frames, you can see it coming from a mile away.
Speaking of which,
The Fridge himself.
oh, did it disconnect again? No.
Oh no,
Well, the Discord stream is running.
we're doing good. Bessie poking Rio. Now Rio is generally very good at being a wall, so it's interesting seeing Bessie being the wall. Oh, don't jump, she says. Poke, poke. And there's another poke. Dancing in and out with her normals there. Great neutral. I'm seeing Majid losing to these pokes. He should really be mindful of the range that Betty has.
There's the
Overhead
overhead.
doesn't confirm. I think what players tend to forget in general is that your opponent will reuse something if it keeps working.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what happens in that round is Amazing realised that Majid wasn't reacting to Betty's stand pokes. That button right there, see, keeps doing it now
Yeah.
because he knows that there's no reaction coming. There's no adjustment.
It's a little hard to whiff punish, and you have to kind of whiff punish it standing, because it would also catch a hop.
Mm-hmm.
It can't really
mean-
move in, and oh,
You don't. It's not always about with punishing. It's about gaining positioning as well. If you're just outside of range and you see it happen, they're recovering. How can I explain this? You can hop in and attack while they're recovering. For example, you can send a projectile. You can do whatever you want. Far reaching move. Just stay outside of range. You know where the range
you don't
is.
get a punish, but you get pressure.
Exactly.
You take
it
a
doesn't always
turn.
have to be a punish.
Right.
So that was interesting. Majid, a strong player that I know of, didn't quite manage to take that game. Well, they did win one game, didn't
Yes.
they?
It was 2-1, and Majid is moving down into losers.
Right. Let's check on the British Army, shall we?
Let's look at what they're doing.
Okay. So Borishin is out. Borishin, you waste man. What are you doing? Kurinyanko.
I love the encouraging spirit here.
This is how we are. I'm sorry. You know.
Kurinyanko is facing off against Mega Man right now. That is a tough one.
Yeah. Temrai is still in, waiting for his next match. Kurinyanko has Mega Man next, as you just mentioned. And yeah, Ishizen beat 3-0. Isn't Ishizen Gon Killer?
I've
Sure
never
it
heard
is.
that name.
I think it is. You managed to beat 3-0. I beat 3-0 a few days ago. And did I say that already? I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
No
I'm
problem.
sure I didn't. But
You
I
would
beat
never.
3-0 a few days ago. So
Guys, did you know?
yeah, did you know? Right? And it was really, really good. Yeah. So anyway.
Yeah, taking our eyes off the UK army for a second, our next match is going to be Dracula versus Wolfman.
Oh,
The,
this is going to be interesting. This is
winner,
Germany versus Morocco.
No, not winner. The second place of last week versus the fifth place of last week. Should be Germany versus Morocco.
This is going to be interesting. The last time I played Dracula was on King of Fighters 14, obviously. But that was a very, very long time ago. I thought he dropped the game.
Oh no, he's been playing.
Yeah.
Okay, watch his blood,
Yeah.
his life and everything. He's been playing 98, he's been playing on 2UM a little bit, mostly at 98 UMFE though in past Challenger leagues. Been playing 14 casually as well. But of course not a lot of big events going on for 14 and KOF in general, so mostly been hanging around the Challenger League stuff.
Yeah.
And is now organizing the 15 weekly events on Hard Edge, the German Discord.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, still kicking, still going. And hopefully joining the room rather soon. We're experiencing some technical issues, okay. The game is such a program for the Windows PC, isn't it? Thank you, Shinny.
Sorry. What are we waiting for?
Oh, we're waiting for Dracula to join
Dracula.
the room. Yes. Yeah, it happens
so-
sometimes.
You guys have held quite a few KOF tourneys by this point, so I should imagine.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Have you had much issues with the lobby?
With the 15 lobby, not
Yeah.
too many. Sometimes there's this thing that happens that we're looking at right now where somebody can't seem to be able to join. And then you have to kind of cycle through all the options you have to join a room where you try joining VIP, maybe you try joining with the Steam invite or the link. And now he's in, and we're good to go.
Oh, guys, I've just checked the Matcherino.
What's up?
And it's now 8 minutes past 9 your time.
Oh, we still have 4
there are
codes
still
remaining.
4 codes. You guys failed the challenge.
You're
my days.
having so much fun offering money and not paying
Nobody
it.
wants my money. I'm giving you guys chances to like have this money. I want to give you money, and you guys are failing in your quest to get my money that I'm giving you for nothing. I can't help you any more than that.
Incredibly sad.
Do you know what I mean? What's that phrase? You can lead a horse to water. But you can't teach them KOF.
You really can't.
Nah.
Anyway, we have Dracula running Iori and Kukri, as you might have already be used to seeing from him in 14.
Well, actually, I would have expected Iori and King. I don't remember him using Kukri. He probably did, but I don't remember.
He was a really big Kukri fan. He's also using King though, so
Yeah.
that is his team.
Okay.
He was a big Benny fan in most games, especially 14. Really not feeling 15 Benny. I can relate to that. I was also a Benny player in 14. Not really my jam in this game. All right, we're running with the 97. Alright. Wolfman. Running with the Vanessa.
So you've
She's
got to be
putting in
careful when
work.
Yeah, you've got to be careful when approaching Vanessa. There's a taco. You always wonder why people get hit by that. It's been in the game for like 20 years. It's
Right.
a slow scum get on.
You know he has it, just block it, right?
Exactly, or just don't be there.
Simply do not get hit.
Yeah.
I would simply know the cross-up is coming. Oh my...
Just do it there.
I like the spirit of, okay, you know what, you're going back and forth, let me just put hitboxes in there and see if you run into them. Didn't run into them. Anyway, Yuri, a character I've seen more and more tech from these past couple of days. Suddenly, she deals mad damage. It's pretty scary when she gets a close heavy.
Yeah.
She can just take off half of your health for 1.5 bars.
Well, at the moment, Dracula doing work with Iori. He's putting in a shift.
Oh, heavy DP.
Just do the Rago DP.
And there you go.
See, I think he'll be happy with that. Yes, Yuri's going to have more than half health back, but it was a successful day. Still up. I was very happy to learn that King still got her guard points on her close B. Sorry,
Okay.
far B. It's
Oh,
not
just
tricky to
running
find.
in from full screen. A lot of bravery here. Oh. Looking
Great
at
movement
King
there
zoning.
Yeah,
Line.
great movement from Dracula.
Oh, and there it is. Oh, it doesn't get the air throw. It's a little finicky to input. That should kill though. Yep. King dying, filmed in breathtaking, beautiful color. And now here he is, the final boss. This Kukri's been achieving some things lately, putting in a lot of work for Dracula.
I've played a lot of Kukris recently. 3NLs was one of them, which I beat, by the way.
That's crazy,
And-
I never knew.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's insane.
Not many people do know that.
Fun fact about KOF 15, did you know I beat 3NL? Alright, evening it out. Anchor matchup. Almost equal on bars as well. Okay, here the Kukri combos resetting. Just putting some corner pressure in there.
Yeah.
Staying.
Kukri
fairly
doesn't really do, sorry to interrupt, but Kukri doesn't really do a lot of damage to your guard bar, does he? He's pretty weak in that respect. Because I was just watching that string of hits on Dolores, and there was hardly any damage to the guard meter at all.
I guess his pressure isn't all too great. He's
Yeah.
more about mixing you up, and then he just deals a lot of damage. Has really good corner combos and things like that. Oh, here we go. Damage time. 6-8. Yep. You want to get the full thing. Okay, little reset. Oh,
Pressure in that corner. Don't move anywhere, he says.
and
Dolores has
the
got one
overhead.
Yep, Dolores has got one EX bar.
Now what? Oh, and the EX flip kick
Yeah.
beats the EX projectile. One final exchange.
Do you know, that guy's
side.
really dusty, isn't he?
He should take a shower.
I'd really like to know what his bedroom's like.
I wouldn't.
Yeah? Is his mum like constantly ragging him out over not dusting? I think both players are going back to the player select screen. Someone's going to make a change. If they're not, then they maybe they're taking a breather.
Okay, got one person locking in their preset team immediately, and it was Dracula. And Wolfman is running the same team as well. Orders will likely stay the same. Yep. No, Yuri is on point now. This time around, switching out the positions with Vanessa. We'll see how this works out. If Wolfman can get rid of that pesky Yori quicker. Alright, here we go. Back with the 97 Orch team theme. The what was it again? Rhythmic hallucination? Something
That's
like
it.
that.
No, it's not rhythmic hallucination. I'm sure it's not. I could be wrong. Don't quote me.
We need to look that up.
Yuri, what's his name? Dracula, just pressuring in the corner. Gets thrown into the corner himself.
And it seems like the Yudi's putting in some good work here. Right now sitting on a slight health advantage. Oh, she's so mobile. Oh. Oh, gets the cross up. And that's Iori dealt with. Oh, jump CD. Not quite hitting right where the Yuri was sitting. Oh, just run in. I like the patience on pressure from Dracula. Oh, dropping the combo. And EX Venom Strike sealing the deal. Now we'll see how Vanessa deals with the zoning. She has that punch that can reflect projectiles. She has the dash that can get around them. And it looks like Dracula is not really trying to zone too much. And more so trying to keep up the pressure. Oh! Baiting a little hop there, DPing it immediately. Oh, this could kill. Ah, drops it. Just full screen run-in, so brave. Oh, this is big damage. No, drops it. Oh, drops the tornado kick link. This might kill though. No? There you go. And King taking a second character off of Wolfman. Oh, just fishing for those lows. Low back, put him in the corner. There's the one frame throw. You didn't option select it, you die. Oh, and there you go. Dolores jump D, such a good button. Just reaches so far down forward. Now we're back on the anchors. Dog cancel out.
Yeah. What do we think of Dolores as a character now? I'm not seeing too many of her, so
really?
I'm thinking, yeah,
she's extremely strong. At least from what I've seen.
She's like, oh, I just realized this is like the opposite of each other.
Yes, they have lore things. She's basically yes, she's basically Kukri's caretaker before he killed her. And
Wait, what? She's dead?
She was brought back by Verse in 14, which is Kukri's motivation for showing up in that game.
Uh-huh.
He tried to bring her back. He killed her on accident, and now she's back. Alright, and that's Wolfman taking game 2, going into game 3. He was looking really good there for Dracula most of that game, but then the Dolores just dishes out a lot of damage, good buttons, good space control, and Kukri can't really get the pressure started in the Oki loop.
Great movement here by both players. Remember, this version of KOF really does reward great movement, considering how quickly it is for you to lose health.
Oh,
Great
the
cross up there. The
Yep.
best cross up in the game when it works.
Yeah, Yuri's jump buttons are really great for just setting up left, right. Her jump C will hit same side, her jump D will cross up, and she gets that incredibly damaging combo off of it. Just a very dangerous character to get Oki looked by.
Dracula putting out all the stops without actually wanting to get close. Throws out the wreckers and a last-ditch attempt to actually take some damage off of Yuri, but she was having none of it. What's King got? Can she erase the mistake that is Yuri? Oh no, not like that, you can't. Oh, thankfully. I say thankfully like I'm actually rooting for Dracula. But thankfully, Yuri drops the combo. Just into position here. Those EXs, that's one bar gone now. Both EXs actually taking half a bar each. Nobody wanted to go forwards. I can't really say I blame them because both characters got great buttons. And at this stage in the game, oh, there you go, there's a slap. And at this stage in the game, it could be very, very costly. Good max up, it's fine. All part of the plan, I'm sure of it.
Oh, nice for
Alright. Yep, just check. Dracula pressing all the buttons now. Hoping that one of them will work. Needs to get Yuri out of the way. Yep.
Yep, she needs to go.
Oh, could have done some damage with a combo from a punish there, but unfortunately, I think
now
maybe
Wolfman's playing for the clock.
Yep. In his eagerness, I think he went for a... oh, that's working anyway. All he does needs to do is finish it. Went for the instant overhead, nobody home.
Ah. Okay, Wolfman's not recovering a whole lot. Just 5 seconds left on the clock. However, this is still his point character, and now the cookery has to really work. With no meter in the battery as well. That should kill. Okay, onto Vanessa. And Wolfman is just sitting on bar.
What do you think? Is it possible?
It is I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen this cookery work through teams. Oh,
Went for a
reversal
Shatter
back.
Strike.
Right, reversal Shadow Strike. Yeah.
Oh, the tables have turned. Now Dracula's in the corner now against Vanessa. That's not the place you want to be. Now the tables have turned again. Lots
He in
of turning
fact
tables.
does not want to be there. He leaves.
Now the tables have turned. Now the tables have turned.
No. Stuck in the corner. You can leave.
Yeah.
You can run away if you're quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Now back in the corner
Oh.
again.
So much
Yep.
movement going on.
Yep. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Went for a Shatter Strike. Yes, again. Nobody home. Vanessa's just spending bar here on Shatter
Empty
Strikes.
throw. Overhead. One more hit will do it.
Ooh, just get out of dodge there. Went for it.
Oh,
Yes,
the low.
that would work.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna
Oh,
be
this is dangerous. This
This
is
can
so
kill.
dangerous. Oh, and that's it.
Yeah. Dracula, put the pad
Yep.
down. You're going home, son.
2-1. Wolfman moves on. Last week's second place, looking to at least reclaim that place today. And moves on into, what is that? Yeah, winner's side top 8.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So we have two scheduled breaks. The first one will happen now before top 8. To also let the loser side of the bracket catch up, and to let everyone watching and playing get a little break to do whatever they need. We'll be running a couple of ads from our sponsors, and we'll see you again in roughly 10 minutes.
Come and have a good time. 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 Come and have a good time.
So about the Brits.
The Brits.
About
Now-
the Brits.
Do you know, I've been looking at the bracket for the loser side, because that's what all us Brits are currently, which I'm really disappointed with. We had such lofty hopes for this tournament. We were going to make our big splash and say the Brits are coming, but we're all in losers, or at least the ones that are left of us, and that is Lord Temrai and Kurunyanko. I've just seen that Kurunyanko will be playing Dracula now. That's going to be interesting. And Lord Temrai has got his next 2 matches lined up. As it stands, there will be a team kill. Team Britain will lose a soldier. If they keep winning, that is, because them two will have to play each other. Other than that, there's not much else to report. I'm hoping that one of us will make it to the top 8. Whether it's losers or not, I really don't mind. We have, in the winners bracket, King Gaines going up against Wolfman. And we don't yet have an opponent for Itchism, who I'm sure is Gone Killer. Maybe somebody can tell me about that. I'm not sure Itchism is Gone Killer. Gone Killer. And Vrienel in losers bracket, of course, because I've beaten him. And yeah, we've got a really good top 8 lined up for you. In the meantime, however, we do still have Matcherino, and do you know what? There are 4 codes remaining. Now, I'm going to give you guys one last chance to encourage me to put money in this Matcherino. Before, I gave you £5. Then I gave you 10. Now I'm going to give you 15. Right? Those 4 codes need to be gone by... What time have you got?
9:38.
9:38. By 10:10, those 4 codes in Matcherino should go. Now, how do you get those codes to go in Matcherino? Would you mind explaining, please?
Oh, I would gladly go on explaining. So, first step would be to grab the link by typing !Matcherino in the chat. And there it is. It's right there. You click the link. Then you'll be on the Matcherino page. Simply log in the top right using any of your social media, your Discord, your Twitch, your Twitter, your Google, your Facebook, your whatnot. Anything like that. You'll be logged in no time, and you click on the little blue button on the right that says claim code, and that is all of it. That's it. You'll have the money added to the prize pool without needing to pay anything, and we will be very grateful and thankful for your contribution.
It really is that simple, guys. Come on. 4 codes. It's not that difficult. And it doesn't cost you anything at all. Get your fingers working, guys. Come on.
We're not going to be watching a game in the next 2 minutes anyway, and you'll take 30 seconds to get this done.
And 30 seconds could result in me losing £15. I say pounds because, I'm from the UK. I don't do euros yet.
Matcherino runs on US dollars anyway.
Yeah. Oh, of course it does, doesn't it?
It's all a little confusing, yeah.
Do you guys have any sponsor quests?
Do we actually? On the
You do?
thing,
You do
there
have
is one
sponsor
for
quests?
text now. You can download an app, and it will add $2 to the prize pool. Just
Indeed.
like that.
There's also Matcherino have a sponsor quest. They're very, very simple. Like follow them on Twitch, follow them on Twitter, or follow a tweet, or like a tweet, or whatever it is. And each one of those will add 15 cents to the prize pool. You've also got Twitch quests, and more Twitter quests, and YouTube quests, and Discord. There's a lot to do, guys. Just off the top, just by following these few things, you can add a huge chunk to this prize pool and make it worthwhile.
Yeah.
Are your prize pools per tournament, or are they per season?
They're per tournament. This is
Per
specifically the prize pool for KOF.
Okay, this is awesome. So there's $119.05, which in real money is not $119.05. It's a little bit less than that.
By real money, you mean a different currency? Okay,
Yes,
right.
exactly. Pounds, pounds specifically. I know the
The,
pound
the,
and
the
euro are
only
very
real
similar.
currency.
Exactly, sterling, darling.
Star Wars credits.
Mm.
and
So I
whatnot.
do know that the top 3 will be very, very grateful. At least the first 2 will be able to buy themselves lunch tomorrow. If
Yeah.
you
Well,
guys
not
manage to-
tomorrow, because this is for the league, not for the bracket itself. This
This is what I was asking.
Oh, I thought you meant if it was for all the games.
No.
Overall. No,
No,
it's,
no.
it's for the league for KOF.
Okay, so right at
Yes.
the end, the winner will get this prize pool.
Right.
I
Which will be
understand.
in roughly 2 months, I think.
Okay. Oh, by then it'll be huge.
Hopefully.
It could be huge.
I
And
hope
you guys
so.
at home could have helped with that by
Yeah.
following the sponsor quests and or donating or
Uh-huh.
using these 4 remaining codes.
Get them.
Keep them like Pokemon. Right, now we've got sponsors as well, haven't we? Our sponsors are doing amazing things for this tournament.
That's right. My God. I should have drank more during the small break we had.
I forgot to drink. I actually got myself a bottle. I'm going to open it. So I'm going to do that now.
Right, you do that while I talk about LC Power, because not only do we have money as a prize for our players, the top 2 placing players at the end of the league will also get a monitor, high-end gaming monitor from LC Power, provide all sorts of PC equipment and hardware, and you can check out their products right here in the chat or in the link under the Twitch stream. If you scroll down a second, you'll be able to see that. Other than that, we also have Streamplify and Nitro concepts for a lot of streaming equipment like cameras and microphones and green screens and lamps, lights, and even a gaming chair or a carbon desk. Whatever you want, whatever you need, they'll have that, and you'll be able to grab one of those as well. Grabbing the link with !Streamplify, and there it is. They were kind enough to provide a lot of prizes actually for these tournaments, and the top 3 placing players at the end of the league will be able to pick and choose one of their products, ranging from microphones, cameras, and lights, for themselves for free, obviously, as an additional prize. Right, I'm looking
You
at.
don't say. Really?
I'm looking at the room. Wolfman is in the room,
Yeah.
and Wolfman will be facing off against King Games, who is apparently on their way. I also see that their brother, I think, Amazigh Legend, lost and is now fighting to get into losers top 8. So we'll be having Iorchi versus Ichism as our second winners top 8 match. Right. The 2 F&K brothers playing from the same machine might slow down things just a little.
And I just say, guys, if you're at home and you want to enter a tournament like this, please, please, please use 2 machines. You can understand how this logistically cripples tournaments by playing. Yeah, it's a very, very difficult thing for tournament organizers to work around.
We need Fortnite players to watch KOF tournaments.
Mm.
Yeah, that'd be nice. You know what Fortnite does to get money? They have costumes. And guess what KOF could be doing?
It's true. There's so many costumes they could be doing.
Oh,
I can just imagine an OG Ikari costume. That would be amazing. I mean, they did it for Leona, but you know, give me 13 Ralph and Clark, and I'd be laughing.
with the pumped up muscles as well.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
No.
give them bodysuits. That'd be awesome.
Just a blue Mary costume with the green jacket. Oh,
Yeah.
right there. I'll pay you a million doubloons. All right. The scoreboard is already saying 2-1. Okay, there we go. Now we're back.
Can
We're
we
good.
get some appreciation for the announcer on
I
KOF?
love the announcer in this game.
I've got so much time for the announcer.
I think it's blasphemous that there is even an option to turn off the excited mode.
You should be able to turn him up.
Yeah, they should only be excited and EX excited.
Exactly. Oh, there you go. Blue Mary with a jump seeding. Really, really powerful move. That is.
Awesome. Blue Mary on point.
Yeah.
Interesting pick.
I mean, to be fair, anybody can be on point. It doesn't matter who or how you play them. A good KOF player will be able to use their players in any position. And I'd recommend that actually if you're playing this game. Try not to get stuck playing the same characters in the same order. Because you'll come up against somebody who'll be able to do you some damage.
Very committal DP there. Works out though. Same side.
Nice poke strings. Going for the cross up. Press the wrong button, I think. Or maybe they just overcooked the jump a little.
Azuna says she's best at point. That's interesting. Because I know she benefits a lot from having bar for EX moves. So I felt like she would be more of a mid pick. But you know. Oh! That's movement. It's movement, don't worry about it. Never mind.
It was just movement, yeah?
Yeah, it's movement.
Okay, just really need to get into that corner.
Really, really expensive movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes. Write that down.
So now we have Hayden.
The man with the long limbs.
Yep. Who has a really, really short sweep now. It's really frustrating. You know, I use Hayden obviously, but his sweep is ridiculously short. I mean, you can put your leg out, and sometimes his foot actually goes through them, and you think, but why?
And the 2A does it.
That almost looks obscene the way he stuck his hand out there.
Salute. Oh,
Here we go.
yep.
There's that stern telling off from Hayden.
And the 6B for the knockdown, very nice. Oh, reversal throw.
There's a lot of pressure in this corner. Guys, we have a whole screen to play on.
No,
Where's the Frankenstein's twice?
it's the objective of the game to get into that left corner, as we saw from the Mary Super.
1 of 5 to 50.
Alright, now Wolfman. On the anchor Dolores, yet again. Just like against Dracula. She did do a lot of work.
Do you know what her light kicks remind me of?
What?
Cooler. They seem to have similar range as well. I think Cooler may be a little bit longer. But she can use and poke them the same way.
And King Games is running Mize and Anchor. Not what I would have expected.
Well, no, he did that last time.
Huh.
Yeah, playing up against Majid, I think.
No, wasn't that my
Amazing.
point?
Yeah. Oh no, that's right. Sorry, you're right. Mine was first.
Point is where
yeah.
I usually see her.
Yeah.
That was Kalabala, I think. I'm not even sure anymore. Oh, nice cover.
Like this. Both players dancing around the place. Trying to jostle for position here. And then one hit.
There you go. Into level 2. That's so much damage. Yep, there you go.
The neutral's so important in this game.
And just a stray little low poke. And when you have a character like Dolores with high damaging supers, you just dish out damage. And that's game 1 for Wolfgang. For Wolfman. Wolf Games.
Wolf Games?
Wolf Games.
Wolf Games. You know that amazing player, Wolf Games.
It's my favorite, the Korean Netflix show.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, I see what you did there.
It took me a second there. Oh, there you go. Onto the ground, in the corner now.
See, I love this jostling for position in the corner these players are doing. See a lot of it today.
Oh, air throw. There you go.
So what's interesting about this particular match is Yuri spent a lot of time in the air, where Mary would normally have spent that time herself in the air.
Yeah, Yuri's just really good at moving around through the air. Really good jumps as well.
Ooh, drops a combo, but does it again anyway. Because why not?
It was all a reset.
Yep, now you've got Clark. Is he able to do what he's supposed to do?
Which is breaking spines.
Exactly. He needs to complete that mission.
A little far for the confirm.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to do it if he's doing Frankenstein as full screen, is he?
Oh, there you go.
Just why not?
Oh,
Whoa!
what was that? That was so sad. Some unfortunate drops here from both players.
Notice though, King of Fighters 15 seems to encourage, not encourage, it seems to force you into giving misinputs. I've noticed that. I haven't quite figured out how.
What?
Yeah, I
And
know.
the strike and Bull and Frankensteiner. Just like that. You just go through your reversal. Kill. Oh! False confirm. Into level 1. Decent chunk of damage. Oh.
Bends the
Okay.
bar. Gets a safe jump after this, which he didn't make much use of.
Oh, here you go, level 1.
There's a setting off.
Finger, and that kill.
Ooh, dead. You know what I love about Hayden, right? He's got that finger gun.
Yeah.
Which is really, really powerful. You can stop
It's
supers.
such a funny looking move.
Yeah, it's like he's telling you off, isn't it? You know, don't do that again.
Why does he have that?
Yeah.
He could just pull an actual gun, but apparently only Up's allowed to do that. Not even in this game.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Kroner's got a gun now, hasn't he?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So why can't Whip have hers back? Hayden's literally got a holster. I think that's a holster.
Yeah, there's something on his leg.
Ooh, interesting teleport. Making good use of those plus frames there. Hayden pressing a button, getting caught in a crossfire, allowing Dolores to finish it off.
Alright, back on the anchors.
Like King Games, with the last character, Mai. Now Mai's a problem character. Great CD in the air, comes out really, really quickly, is active for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
And then catches Dolores with a mix-up. This is a lot of damage.
And the reset into low. That close B is throw invulnerable. It just beats the reversal throw shenanigans that they introduced with this game, and that's a kill. It's 1-1.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner! Winner!
この調子じゃ日本一どころか世界一ね。
And they're going back to character select. Now let's see what happens.
Select order. Select stage.
Alright, King Games. Getting rid of the Haiden, of the clock, sorry, in favor of Vanessa. And that was Wolf
Wait.
Games. Wolfman. Oh my god! My lord! How am I supposed to do top 8 like this? Oh,
You're
no.
just inventing players now, aren't you?
I'm inventing players and matchups and whatnot and whole team compositions.
I
You mean
do
I'm gonna
agree.
I'll talk about how good Benimaru is in this game. Put him on anchor, I swear.
Yeah. I do agree with swapping Clark out, though. Clark didn't really do much for Wolfman in the last game. I think Clark's one of those. What's that?
I love the sound effect that they gave to Yuri's command grab. It's such a funny noise putting the old Art of Fighting sound effect in this game. Anyway, go on.
You were showing some great maneuverability there. Great backdashes. Getting her out of the where the slower moving Blue Mary, it seems.
Oh, here it is though. Oh, that was a weird drop.
And there's the punish. This will kill.
And it's into the air throw. And there you go.
Win round one. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Rolling
Great
out.
foresight there.
To cancel the stinger. Pretty punishable with. Oh, gets the pickup off the counter hit.
I love that conversion. I've been finding it very difficult to keep up with Yuri. Pressing some great buttons here. Getting some of that HP back. Goes for the cross up. Yuri blocks it. Hiding. Oh, through the flipping sonic boomy thing, whatever it's called.
Yeah. The projectile.
Yeah, that thing.
The trademark projectile.
Yeah.
Like,
Tries for it again.
doesn't quite reach. But that was impressive. I like that. And Yuri really worth the placement there. Taking a character and a half off King Games. And now Vanessa looking to finish the job on Haiden, and that's it. Alright. It's up to the Anchor Mai yet again.
Stand your ground. Ready?
I like the little backdash there. Oh! Resets, gets thrown. Oh, this is so scary. Wolfman's so good with this Vanessa movement. And out, and back in, and back out. Back cancel out.
Oh, look at that.
The double guard cancel. Air throw. Okay.
My
Now it's
fighting
even.
for my fighting for a life here.
Next
Oh, I don't know
tunnel,
about this.
in
Goes on
climax.
3.
Eight. No!
No! Why did that happen?
Oh, I don't know how my works. I can't speak on this.
Guys in the chat, if you know
and
why that
that's
happened,
it.
please let us know. That seemed like it was a dead cert, but the game said no.
The game, the game very much disagreed.
と目立ちすぎたかしら
All right, and that's Wolfman taking it and moving on into winners finals.
Yeah.
No Vanessa, yeah.
You know what? You say that. I actually think there's going to be a few characters that are going to get nerfed when the next patch comes around. I do think Vanessa will probably be one of them.
Yeah, she's looking really strong right
Yeah.
now.
All the characters that
Together-
have problems.
Together with
Oh, gonna
Ralph
get-
and Terry, mostly.
Yeah. Yeah. They need to buff Clark though.
Right.
Yeah. He needs to buff Clark. Give him some damage on his throws. Because at the moment they don't do nothing. And did I say to buff Clark? Because they need to do
Yes.
that.
I
Okay.
think you mentioned that.
Okay.
You might have.
Yeah.
Clark, though.
Yeah, but Clark, buff him.
Yes, but yes. Actually, the competitive missed still. Right.
Okay, it looks like Kuronyanko is out of the tournament, leaving one sole representative for the UK, Lord Tenrai.
Yep. Fighting Dracula in loser side top 8. So we'll be seeing that on stream in just a bit. After
Awesome.
we watch the other winner side top 8 match, being
Awesome.
Yorochi and Ichism. And we're waiting for those to run into our room.
Wait, did my super not connect because Vanessa was in a corner? Is that why? If it was full screen, would it have worked?
I think Vanessa landed on the ground before Maya was able to arrive there. I don't know if that's a corner side thing, or if it just doesn't really work at that juggle height, at that point in the level 1 and whatnot. Yeah. Something related to spacing and the hits, or maybe just that super doesn't go into climax, but I doubt King Games would have done that if it just straight up didn't work on that super. Might have had to cancel earlier or later, or yeah, something like that. Have to look into that. I haven't really looked at Maya at all.
Interesting. Or timing of the hits. Yeah. Well, this is what happens on online tournaments, unfortunately. Sometimes they just don't run as smooth as you want them to. Anything can happen. Organising, how many players did you have in this? 61 players in this bracket.
Yeah,
That's an
roughly.
awful lot of players. I don't even remember this many players for 14 when it came out.
Well,
You know, I
this
think-
game seems a little bigger than 14, right?
Hmm.
I'm not sure. It's pretty mainstream right now, in at least for the early phase in the FGC.
Right, so let's check on this Maturino because I gave you guys a challenge, didn't I? Oh, you guys keep failing. Like seriously, you had 4 codes.
There's 2
Cool.
left. No.
Come on, guys.
Oh,
I'm trying to give you money, and like nobody wants it. Nobody wants this pot to get bigger, do they? It's fine. Don't worry. I won't twist your arms. I get the hint. I get the hint. So what have we got now? We're doing losers top 8 winners first.
yeah, we're finishing up winner side, the winner semifinals before we go on into losers. So we're looking at Iorochi versus Ichism, and we're waiting for them to get in the room, and I don't know what's going on behind the scenes right now. Oh yeah, I see we're having some issues joining the room again.
Right. Now, while we're waiting for this, guys, you've got 2 codes left in Matcherino. 2. Shall we use them up? Yeah? I think we should.
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's time that they... Oh, we've got 1 code remaining on Matcherino now.
Oh, would you look at that?
I know, right? I know, right? Let's get that 1 code gone. I'm not promising you guys anything this time round because, you know, you don't want any money. So let's just get that 1 code gone. And we'll call it a night there, shall we?
At this point, it seems more like a threat if you don't, rather than an offer if you do.
Exactly. Exactly.
I would get on that. Got someone saying 3 or 9 here. Well, they were here. They were playing in the tournament until they dropped out to Oz. Yeah, made a 9th place just a second ago.
Who did?
3 now.
Okay. Right now, we're waiting for Orochi and Ichism. This sort of stuff does happen. Do you know, I would have preferred for SNK's lobbies to be stable. Now, I personally liked the 14 lobbies because they were so versatile. You know, you could really sort of plan an entire event in that one lobby. I think they only had a max of 14 or 16 players or something. But
Yeah, the 14 lobbies were pretty much the best lobbies I've ever seen in a fighting game.
Exactly. And then they give us this one, which is more like Samurai Showdown.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
I don't
why?
know what this is about. This is like an under night lobby.
Yeah.
Not working. Okay, let me try hosting a room. I'll try hosting one, then we'll see. Maybe it works better. Like this. ID searchable. We'll see how this works. Okay, let me post the link. And the IP for good measure. And there we go.
Right, so now we have hopefully fixed the lobby, and we will hopefully be bringing you some. We'll hopefully be bringing you some KOF.
That would be
nice,
great.
wouldn't it?
I would
Right
love
now.
to watch some KLF.
Do we have a favourite to win this particular event?
Have you ever heard of famous German KLF player Dracula?
No.
No?
Who is he?
Well, too bad. He's great.
Is he gonna win? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna beat the Brit, is he?
He's gonna win for me. It's not working. Oh well. Then what do we do? Do we ask one of them to?
I would personally play a different match, get them to play in their own lobby, because you need to move on.
Yeah,
But you
this
can't
is
stream all of it if you can't get the match running, can you?
this is the winners semi-finals now. I'll ask Ichism to host the lobby. God, it'd be too easy if it just worked. It worked pretty well last week. Didn't have that many hiccups like this. It's like very consistently not working. A little weird. Now let's see if this works. We got an ID. Oh, this smells like one of those PC region issues.
I see Gilstorm Ride in the chat. How you doing, dude? Do you know, this tournament has actually been quite fun for me because we've had, I keep going on about it. The Brits have invaded. A lot of them have fallen by the wayside. But you know, one of them is still here at least. Hopefully he's going to take out that pesky Dracula. I mean, that game's ready to play, is it not? But okay. Emrai, you will not do your best, you will do it. It's that simple. Okay? I've been talking you lot up all tournament, and all that's happened is you guys have lost. But you're the exception, Emrai, and I know that you can do it because you're another Lord of London. So
Lord of London.
yes, there are two of us, myself and him.
All right.
Yeah. And yeah. Do it. Just do it. Right, are we ready to move on? Are we? Oh no. Okay. Okay. This is a bit awkward, isn't it, guys?
It really is.
Yeah. Do you know, I don't actually miss the SNK lobbies not doing what they're supposed to do. I think, yeah, this is something I would have hoped that they would have ironed out.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is, it doesn't ever get any better because the lobbies always malfunction and they never fix the lobbies. Well, I do think there was a fix for Samurai Showdown because they were really, really bad at one point.
Yorochi seems to have two accounts, two Discord accounts. My lord. Okay, we'll search for this room with the new ID. We'll look at how this works.
And then we do Samurai Dracula. Okay.
Yeah, it's not looking too great. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. We'll have to skip out on Oh, you're in? Okay. On my end, it's searching with no end. Alright. Yeah, okay. We'll have to skip out on one of our winners semi-finals matches then, because we cannot seem to connect with any of the players, unfortunately. So we'll move over to loser side top 8.
Okay, and I'm very happy to introduce to you No. Our next game, is that going to be Tenrai Dracula?
Yes.
You can tell they're exasperated with me, can't you? Okay. Don't worry, I'm not taking it personally. I feel your frustration. We've all been there.
Right. So, we're looking at Tenrai versus Dracula now. They'll be playing in Losers Top 8. This is the UK versus Germany set.
It's like a historic battle, isn't
Are
it?
these the last remaining non-African players?
I think so.
I think they might be. I don't know where Oz is from, but all the others I think are North African. Maybe Ichism? I'm not sure.
I think they all are. Did you not have any French players in this tournament?
Don't know. I really don't. I don't know many of the names, so couldn't tell really.
Jeez.
Okay, apparently Ichism is suddenly able to connect.
This is fun, isn't it? I mean,
It's
this
not.
is-
It's
it
not.
is.
It's not.
I mean,
It's not
you've got to
fun anymore.
laugh. You've got to laugh because you know, if you
Yes,
don't,
it's a
you'll
coping
cry.
mechanism.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry. I failed to enter. Oh, it's the room's full now. Yeah, I'm trying to connect again.
Select members.
Okay. Wow.
Right. Right. So,
Select stage.
Right. So
so
I
yeah.
don't have any KOF to bring you right now because like stuff's happening.
No, we have KOF to bring you. You just need to watch Atira's stream on Discord because
Yeah, but
I'm unable to join the room now.
oh wow. Okay.
Oh, this is great. This is wonderful. This is something so special. Alright, we got Robert Yashiro Shune versus King Isla Clark. Alright, the art of fighting characters doing their typical thing, being throwing projectiles and being killers. Okay, king combo. The things we know.
What about if we like we've got the awesome colour, brown and purple King. I love that colour.
Yeah,
the
it's
thing I
cool.
like about King is that she's very reliable, very dependable, very what's the word I'm looking at? Well, very fundamental. If you've got a good idea of spacing, if you've got a good idea of whiff punishing, then King is a character for you. She's not complicated unless you want her to be that way.
Yeah, she's a bit very, you know, she's very much a Shoto with some additional tools, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. But of course she's far more interesting.
Yeah, she's not only a fireball and an anti. She's also funny momos, funny combos. She has a slide kick. She has the standing overhead and all the pressure resets that come with that.
Yeah, Yashiro, great character, an alternative to Ralph, in my opinion.
Yeah, just big limbs, big damage man.
Exactly. Doesn't have Ralph's 4D, but he's got plenty of other tools which are very, very useful. Shune. What's the verdict on Shune in this game? Is he as top tier as he was in 14, or is he significantly nerfed?
A lot of people see him as much weaker than he was in 14. I feel like he was more or less power crept out of his position. He's not really much weaker in a lot of ways, I feel. Of course, I haven't looked into him too deeply. It doesn't seem like they demolished the character, they just made everyone else kind of better.
Because personally, I would have just liked to have nerfed him out of the game.
He really seems to struggle with the system a little more than a lot of other characters do.
Yeah, I don't know, because Shanae really benefits from the down B game, doesn't he? So, and the down B game is still strong in this game. And Shanae was built for that particular system. So I still think that from that point alone, he is a viable character. Definitely viable.
Yeah, you just have to kind of put in a good amount of work into him. Very much the opposite of King. It's like a little less solid, a little more shaky, and also takes quite a bit of effort to, you know, get your value out of it. And that's a kill.
There you go. Dolores taking the first game.
Not quite Dolores.
It's, do you know what my name? Look, it's old. I'm old, right? And it's late. So
It's fine. It's fine.
It's
We're
Isla.
all good.
Yeah. It's Isla or Isla.
Right. However you want to pronounce her name.
Is Isla.
Isolde.
Yeah, innit?
Yorochi took the first game there. Now I've got Ralph putting on the pressure. Robert putting on the pressure. Look, he's a guy. His name starts with A. He does kicks. That's the thing. He punches fire. It's like Ralph. Trust me.
I don't know what game you're watching, but I'm watching Regal and King of Dinosaurs here, so
Something like that.
yeah.
God, imagine if dinosaur had a pressure. That'd be so funny.
I don't think it would be.
I think it would be hilarious, actually. They should do that.
I was going to say, all it takes is that the first person to swing first will win. Isla, the handy things.
Right. And any touch will do it. Because he's looking to stay alive for just a little longer. And there you go.
Yeah.
You're not quite recovering to full, I think. Yeah, not quite. Just a little bit.
See, I'm hoping that they give us more colours, to be fair, because I like the colours that they give us, but I think we deserve more.
Yeah, a lot of characters have really good color schemes. And then you have characters like K-Dash, which is like none of them look good, I feel. It's really sad.
Do you know what though? I'm talking about character models because we spoke about Bessie earlier. I think K-Dash's character model is amazing on this. They made him really muscular. Oh. They made him really lanky, and that's
Yeah,
what he is.
He's a big guy now.
Spent the meter to go through and get the chip damage. That's interesting.
He was always more on the slender side, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
But he's not necessarily huge. He still has really long legs, which is looks gangly. But he's significantly more buff. Like Hyde, which I don't really like his art.
Really?
Yeah.
I kind of like the way he looks. Like He's kind of spindly, the way he's just a little crouched down Spider-Man. But I like that. Not that way.
Yeah, so Spider-Man is good on this one. He's not so much. Chase down.
Oh, just in the climax right there.
Yeah. Now that's interesting
Not
because I
good.
didn't
Yeah,
know
that's fine.
you could do that. Didn't he do the EX tackle?
God, I forgot. I'm
If
sorry.
he did the EX tackle, then did the flashing elbow. I'm surprised that he managed to get the climax because I didn't think that he could do a super after an EX tackle. Normal tackle.
Now Max with no meter left. Drops the combo. Oh, quick Max is dead. That's 1-1. What is it like that?
Into game number 3 now. These two dressed up like they're going for a night out. Maybe they're fighting over who's paying the bill.
Oh, I like that 4D anti-air.
I actually quite like King's anti-air options. In 14 they were really strong as well. Her fast C was amazing. Her fast B was great for even further distance. Push right way back. Oh no! Unfortunate. Yeah. Like cap life.
Fish him out of the air. Another one.
One more option to use.
And backlashes into the Venom Strike. That's dead.
Oh, these loading times.
Not exactly,
Does this mean that? What does this mean that it's going to take very, very long time to load? What do you reckon? Is it dead? Is it happening to you guys?
Starting to go. Okay, guys, is dead.
Yeah.
Feel like it's dead. Right. Okay. Yeah, it seems like seems like we need to get it fixing things again. Oh. Seems like the players experiencing the damage. So, number one. Yeah, we need to put a stop at some point. Gotta force quit real quick.
Now, what I've got to say, guys, if you guys at home watching the stream, sorry, I'm forgetting how to English today. Running these tournaments can be very, very stressful. for the people behind the scenes, not so much the commentators. We just get to look at you and make dumb jokes and smile a lot.
Right.
But
We're just trying to
um,
pass time.
exactly, we're just kicking it and chilling it really. But the guys behind the scenes running the stream, they're the ones that are pulling their hair out right now. When the players aren't where they're supposed to be, when the lobbies break, when the computers overheat and stop making coffee and stuff like that, you know, that's when we really should be supporting them and saying thank you for the work that they do, because
Yes,
it's really,
definitely.
really hard work. I know firsthand.
Same.
So mm, so yeah, we are doing our best. We are having some technical difficulties. The SNK gods have given us a bit of a potato to work with here. Um, yeah, we will have something for you, hopefully, soon. Personally, I'm really looking forward to the clash between Germany and the UK. I think there's like 70 or 80 years in the making or here, you know. We'll see what happens between who's playing again? Lord Temrai and Dracula.
Yes.
But in the meantime, I've just had a look at the Matcherino, and would you believe it?
Mhm.
There's one code remaining.
There's still a code remaining.
How is there one code
Oh.
remaining, guys?
To
Seriously.
the one person who hasn't claimed their code yet on Matcherino,
Exactly. There's 81.
I will pray for you that I will pray for your safety.
Yeah. I mean, there's like 81 people viewing this stream at the
Right.
moment. 86
So
from what I can see.
with a
And
total
all
of
it takes
50
is
codes available,
Mhm.
there are a lot of people who haven't even claimed their code yet, and there's only one code remaining. Just go ahead and jump in there and do the thing. It takes like 30 seconds.
Yep.
On it. See, there you go.
Thank you,
That's
Mr. Chippy.
thank you, Mr. Chippy. On the
Yes.
on that side is where I look at the chat room. Haha.
You see, guys, that's how it's done. Mr. Chippy showed you all how it's done.
Yes. Thank you so much, Mr. Chippy. You will be safe for the rest of the evening. Everyone else, I pray for your safety.
Yeah. Wait, only for the rest of the evening? There's
Yes.
like 2.5 hours of it left.
Yeah,
Mm.
we'll be taking a very short break to get on fixing some more issues, and then we'll be right back with you in a minute.
Okay, and we are back, guys. Welcome back to the stream. This is the only time you're gonna hear from me. We're gonna continue with the KOF bracket now, and Grimulus, take it away.
All right.
Okay, guys, we are back. We are back for Loser Side Top 8, and this is the match that we've all been waiting for. It's more hype than the grand final. There's so much riding on this.
Actually, just a second. Since we haven't finished Ichism and the what was the match? Hang on.
Ichism Orochi.
Yeah, Yorchi and Ichism.
Oh, that's right. They had one more
Well,
game that they were
yeah,
playing.
the game crashed. I don't know if they're
Yeah.
finishing that off stream or if they're waiting for our signal.
I would
Then
be
we
very
might
happy
have
for them to finish it
to,
off stream, because we really do need to move on.
right,
Personally, that's what I
right.
think.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell them to do their
Mhm.
thing.
Mhm.
Oh no, Tira actually told them to join Sinjo's lobby once he's up. All right, so we'll be doing that. Now
Mhm.
let me see if I can join the lobby. If Sinjo's already made one, yes, he has. Let me go ahead and jump in there, and he's gonna post the info in the chat, and then we'll see. Hopefully, the other two can join his room.
Mm.
It should be. What was it? It was 1-1, right? Or was it? I forgot.
Mm.
Let's see if Tira still has a thing open, because I forgot the score. It was 1-1. Okay.
Right.
All right. So we'll be going into a first to one, I guess.
Okay. As long as it's something. I can imagine that all the other players who are waiting in top 8 are slowly going off the boil with how long they've had to wait.
Oh yeah. I remember
Yeah.
something like that.
I do remember there was a tournament a while back. I can't even remember where it was.
Hmm.
But I do actually remember. I'm not going to say it because they are a London-based team, and it would be very unprofessional for me to out them like this. But the tournament was so poorly organised that players, by the time you reached, you couldn't get past a certain point because a lot of the round 1 games hadn't been played yet. The loser round bracket hasn't been played yet at all, so you couldn't get past a certain point. Players were all over the place. The organisers were chasing people who you didn't know who they were. It was a really, really poor showing. But these things do happen. Usually, you'll have an entire team to run this sort of thing.
Hmm.
And I understand that there is a team that works on this project. But these things do happen. So bear with them, guys. This is going to happen. We're going to get these matches out to you. We are waiting for who?
We're waiting for Ichizum and Yorochi to join
Okay.
the room. And it seems like, yeah, okay, there's some connection issues again. They're trying one more time. If this doesn't work, they'll finish the match off stream.
Mm-hmm. So, and
Me.
you, tell me a joke.
Oh shit.
Awesome joke.
Yes.
I'll tell you a joke I
Some-
heard the other day, right? And
Uh-huh.
I was quite pleased with this one when I heard it because I was like, "That's absolutely awesome." I'm teething it, and I'm going to tell my 5-year-old great niece this joke because it's an amazing joke.
Mhm.
How do you find Will Smith in the snow? Question again. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? Guys in the chat, see if you can answer.
I can't figure it out.
No? Shall I tell you?
Go ahead.
You look for the Fresh Prince.
Hmm.
Wasn't that an awesome joke?
I see what you did there.
Dracula-san gets it. Wasn't yes. That's the reaction I wanted.
I saw you mention cracking dad jokes. That one really worked. That one really fit the criteria and everything.
Yeah. Now, your turn. Tell me a joke.
My turn. Oh no.
Your turn.
Oh. I'm so bad at coming up with things. I also don't have jokes at the ready. God.
Come on.
I'm struggling.
I mean, it's not hard.
God, now hearing Sinjal's voice in my ear just
The
reminded me
pressure.
of all the terrible puns back in season 1 with the Under Night commentary.
Uh-huh.
Oh my lord, that was that was an experience. We used Sinjal and me. We commentated Under Night.
Okay, well, here's another joke for you.
Uh-huh.
Here's another joke for you.
Go ahead.
This one may be as good, may not be as good. This one was told to me by my by one of my nieces. I have many nieces, by the way.
Right.
A very, very big family. What does a house wear? Again,
Mm-hmm.
what does a house wear? You can see his brain going, can't you?
It's not going. That's the thing. It's really not. it's
I think the streamer's fallen asleep as well. Yeah, shall I tell you?
I can't. No. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
I
yeah,
don't.
I'll tell you. Yeah,
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
a dress.
Right.
He's gone home.
Okay, I said nobody's gonna hear from me for the rest of the stream, but I gotta say that's a good one. I just
you very
wanna I
much.
just wanna say that's a good one. I mean, Ant died, but it's okay. It's an affordable it's an affordable sacrifice for having great humor on stream.
Come back.
Nah, he's not coming. He's not coming back. He's looking for his dress. Damn.
Yeah, okay.
So where is Kalabala? We will go to the loser bracket now, and we will have up next Kalabala versus Oz. But Kalabala is not okay. King Games is calling him, so he doesn't get DQ'd. That's so nice.
Can we like skip this match now and do another one? Because I feel that we've spent like half an hour trying to get these guys to play.
Okay.
And it's 9:45 here, which means it must be 11:45 for you guys.
Yeah. We did the midnight shift last week already, so I'm used
Right.
to it. It is to be expected.
Mm.
It is what it is, technical difficulties, stuff being delayed. But yeah, I would say maybe Kedabala and Oz can just play off stream. I think top 6 all on stream is fine enough. Then we don't have that on stream.
Team Mandem, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, asking about my favorite character in this game, it's got to be Clark, hands down. I love Clark. Clark is awesome, and do you know what? He's boobs jiggle in this game, which makes him complete in my book. So, I don't like Ralph, even though Ralph was one of my favorites in 14. But it's got to be Clark and it's got to be King. They're my 2 faves in this game. Everyone else, they're okay, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. What about you, Ant? Who are you rocking at the moment, and
About
why?
me, my main man is Andy. Has always been in pretty much any SNK game where he exists. I've been rocking Mr. Bogard. I just kind of like him. I didn't even really like go for his playstyle or anything. Like the Zona kind of deal wasn't even super my thing, but it ended up working out pretty well for me. I feel like the playstyle he has now in 15 fits me pretty well. Kind of trying to be a little slippery, a little bit of zoning, a little bit of rushing in whenever needed. Just kind of playing around with the thing. Yeah, that is that. I put Ralph and Anchor because funny
Ralph.
damage, even before anything balance wise was known. I just knew because ever since before the release on Hard Edge on the German Discord, a lot of people just started liking Ralph, like just started like openly cheering for Ralph for no reason. And whenever somebody posts an image or something of Ralph or a clip of something, everybody just starts saying Ralph with no real conversation happening. Just everything falls apart, and people just say Ralph and they spam Ralph. So I felt like he kind of became a mascot of sorts. So I had to represent. So that's my reasoning for playing Ralph. I think he's funny.
Fair enough. But you know what's interesting? We haven't seen a Ralph in this tournament yet.
That's right.
We haven't seen one. And I am very grateful.
Yeah, that means that he's balanced, right?
Yeah, absolutely balanced, you know?
They should buff him to, up the representation.
They should give him a gun.
Yeah. Should give him two.
Yeah.
They should make more of his stuff safe. I feel like he needs more safe specials. Yeah. And then for mid I play Chizuru because I don't know, I just like the sort of more slipperiness of the character. I think it's funny. I play Answer in Guilty Gear Exit, which is my main game. KOF's like right there under Exit. Then Answer is also, Answer really likes to just move around quickly, left, right, a lot of confusing opponents with visuals and positioning, and I feel like Shizuru kind of scratches that same itch. So that's cool. I like that. That's my team.
Okay.
And we haven't seen Andy or Ralph. We've seen one Chizuru.
We have, and we have seen one Clark so far.
Yeah.
Which I'm happy for. Don't get me wrong. I was talking to, I think it was Super, who's in the chat. Hey, Super. And we were talking about watching Clarks play. When a Clark player watches another Clark player play, all they do is shake their heads. That is.
You could have thrown there.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What you pressing that button for? Why don't you use it? Because every Clark player thinks that Clark players are the same, and they're not. If there's a Clark mirror, someone's obviously going to lose. I hate Clark mirrors. I will always lose them. Seriously, I cannot do Clark mirrors to save my life. Ooh,
right. We're going into it. Tenrai Dracula.
I am excited. This is the match that I've been waiting for all day.
This is going to be an interesting one to decide. Oh, we're seeing Andy. Suddenly, I sympathize with the UK player. Andy on point, that's where he belongs in this game. Can't really use a lot of meter too well. Just kind of deals good meterless damage, deals good corner things once he gets there, and plays the scrambly neutral. Up against King on point. This time Dracula not going with the Iori first. We'll see how this works out.
Round one. Ready? Go!
And Andy Farsi, they buffed that one. That one's special cancelable, interesting,
There you go, catching the roll. You can't roll through fireballs because they're easily punishable. The rolls, that is. Look at that, that's the second roll that's been punished by Tenrai there. Deep DP. Stopping the advance from King. I've got to say, I absolutely love King's voice actor on this.
Yeah, she's cool.
I think she sounds amazing. I liked 14 King, but this King is just, she sounds good.
Now or never. Ready?
Oh, so only can stop him short.
Yeah, Heavy's on run start, I don't know about that. Oh, 2A low profile in the first scene.
Oh, did you just tickle his foot? What's that all about?
Yeah. They grabbed him by the small toe.
Yeah. Spending the bar. Look at the damages.
Yep.
That's disgusting.
Andy corner damage.
Yep. Tenrai putting on that pressure. Dracula now feeling the pressure.
Another one. 2B2C. 2B. sorry. To
Yeah.
frame
Now,
capturing, catching the
the-
film.
The in-game announcer said what we're all thinking. It's not looking good for player one. It's not very nice, is it? It's not very encouraging. But this is why we love the announcer, because he says it as it is. As it stands,
You say that, but then a player will take 2 games in a row, and the second time around, the announcer will say, "Player 1 finally takes a round."
yeah, he did that to me today, the git.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's
I'm literally running a reverse OCV, and you're saying I've finally taken a round. What are you on, mate?
rude.
That was an interesting cross-side. Great adaptation there.
Full combos.
Ooh. Now here we go.
Okay.
Dracula. Oh, drops a combo. Just presses the button at the slightly wrong time, but stops Tenrai from getting away. Keeping him in
That
check.
Froggy looks really good. Oh,
Into level
they just
2.
take it. That's it. Game 1 is over.
Now, I'd just like to say,
Goddess of victory smiles
I told you so.
upon the winner.
It's fine.
It's not over yet,
This one was gathering data, right?
yeah.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that.
All part of the plan. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
This time around, we got that.
Yeah. So what I should have done was put a bet on before this this match started.
Oh, you should. Yeah.
Yeah, and ups it to $20 because you know. But alas, I didn't. So this one will just have to be for free if it is a win, of course. Wouldn't want to discount that because this could be his round for adaptation.
Oh, you can tell.
Andy's jump D is such a great move. So this is quite even on health, really, isn't it? Both players there.
Not anymore.
Yeah, no,
Also has
he's doing
the
alright.
advantage.
Dracula's doing alright.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, could have done the tornado kick and that would have caught for
That's
extra
looking very
damage.
equal. And that should... No, not quite. It doesn't work that way. There you go, bro.
See, I noticed that Dracula is still trying to connect a standing C after the corner tornado strike. I mean, to be fair, that was a heavy one, so you couldn't have got it after that anyway. But you can still get it, but you have to do a different combo in the corner for it to work.
Oh,
Yep.
spin zoning. Oh. Oh, overhead.
Overhead.
Now what?
And
Oh.
another one.
Both point characters are knocked
Of
out.
course, that would have happened as part of a string, I think, as opposed to being a direct
Yeah.
overhead.
It should have been a mid, right?
Now or never.
I'm not sure.
Go.
Okay, very equal on health. Tenrai on one more bar. Looking to spend it. This is a lot of damage. And he's making his way to delete the Siori. Okay, okay.
Styling now, styling. He's going to spin the bar? No, he doesn't. Opts to keep it, to keep that pressure up. Needs to get Yashiro out of the way. Oh, that is unfortunate.
There you go.
Now we're
There's a
entering.
frame trap, yeah.
We are entering the last chance saloon for Dracula now. Kukri doesn't exactly have a mountain to climb. He can do this. He's got enough bar. He's got the skills. He's got the ability. Can he make it happen though? Ooh! Just picks the right one there. Oh!
Yeah, I can move it from doesn't quite kill. One more touch though. There you go.
This is match point for
Now it's an even anchor match. Tenrai on a little bit more meter. Half a bar or something. Yeah.
final
Something
round.
like that.
Ready? Go.
Now Terry Bigger though. Oh! That was a little too ambitious there. And this is gonna bite him. Oh! Okay. Out of the corner, back in. Oh. Trying something that I got punished for it. Teleports out, back into the corner. Oh, this should kill.
Oh,
And there it is. And that's the set. And Dracula, the first one to drop out of top 8 at 7th place. Lord Tenrai moves on to fight. Who was it? To fight Yorochi, yeah. Moves on to fight Yorochi. Alright. So that was that. You would have won the bet.
yeah, I know, right?
That's crazy.
It's a shame that I didn't have any money on it. It's a shame that you guys didn't take advantage of it. Alas, what can you do?
Anyway.
So I'm very, very happy because we have our sole remaining UK entrant marching on through the war that is this tournament.
It
Lots
really
and lots
is.
of it really is. This has now become, you know, a war of attrition. Who is it going up against? Orochi?
Yes.
That's his next game.
Let me look at who put Tenrai in losers. Hang on. Tenrai dropped into losers around 2. Wow. What was that? Who was that? Let me try and find it.
Oh, he lost to Motion Man.
Oh, we lost to Motion Man, and the Motion Man lost to Wolfman, and then to Kalabala. Okay.
Is Motion Man out of the tournament?
Yes, Motion Man lost
See-
to Kalabala, who we will see play right now.
Okay, isn't that amazing how brackets work? You know, somebody can beat you, which suggests that they may have been stronger than you, but then they're now out of the tournament.
Yeah, Motion Man was out in losers round 3.
Now, you look at the match that Lord Tenrai just had with Dracula, and I'm not taking anything away from Dracula. He's a very, very talented player. He really is. I've played him myself, and he's won tournaments. Actually, I do remember there was one particular offline that he went to in Luxembourg. I think it was Gamesland, and was playing my friend Tom, Super Nilly, in the grand final. Did you watch that? Have you seen that?
No.
It was an
I'm not
amazing match.
Haven't been into KOF for that long.
It was an amazing... It wasn't that long ago. I think it was only 2018, 2019, maybe.
I got the fighting games early 2020.
Oh, for God's... Okay, fine. These newbies. Right, anyway.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you should be. So... yeah, so it was an amazing match. Dracula played out of his mind. The guy has got skill. But, having said that, this match between Lord Tenrai and Dracula showed that there is still a gulf in approximate skill here.
Alright, I wasn't paying attention. I saw Yorochi join the room. Yeah. They're playing their top 6 match immediately. I'm not sure why. Oh, okay. It was wished that way.
Ready for a battle of titans!
Alright. So Lord Tenrai moves on to the next match,
Round
fighting
one.
yet another
Ready?
king, but this time backed up by Eastland Clark. Oh, reversal throw. Oh, Nike P, I don't know what that.
You like this pressure from King here in the corner. That's great.
Oh, yeah, it's looking... Wow. The Andy's struggling quite a bit. And there you go.
Yep. That's all she needed to do.
There you go, though. Yashiro with the confirms. You're in the corner now. Now you get to eat that frame trap.
Oh, Yashiro one's so gone. Oh, that was great.
no.
That was awesome. Yep.
Oh.
Missed trap.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. This king needs to go. Alright.
Sing around the place like that. What's that thing that bounces? What's that thing that bounces?
There are a lot of things that bounce in this world. You need a progress state.
Thank you.
Great.
Yeah. Wow, I'm so tired. Okay, so
That's fine. Me too.
yeah,
We've got another hour to go.
awesome.
Showing their resilience here.
Alright.
Round 4.
Reloading for quite a while then. I disconnected.
I can see what's going on.
You're fine? Okay. Okay, stream's fine.
Yeah, don't
That's
worry.
okay.
I'll talk you through it.
Yes, Tenrai's been kind of on his back leg for most of this game. Using the first card first. He actually did quite a bit of work. He still has to go through 2 characters now. As I say that, only 1 remaining.
Ooh, we've got Clark on anchor. Now, this is the thing. Tenrai knows Clark intimately. So, ooh, I expect to see this work out in Tenrai's favour. But Clark with that pressure, that hot pressure, going into the EX grab. Tenrai currently getting hit by everything. But maxes up, uses the 2 bars, uses level 1, opts to save a meter. Just in case. That could have been dangerous there, right there, because they didn't press a button, didn't actually move. Clark maxes up, goes into EX grab tackle. Can't. Ooh, that was dangerous. Went for the Frankensteiner, which would have been game over. Oh no, look at this. I know. Oh.
And that's it.
That was a nail
See, this is why I love Clark. And even though Tenrai won, this is why I love Clark, because the pressure is always there. He's always on you. He sticks to you like glue.
Yeah. Yeah, Clark with this with the what's it, the double kick,
Yeah, the hop.
the little command hop.
Yeah.
Just staying close. Really dangerous. The meterless run-in as well. It
Yep.
looks like a command grab, but it catches you jumping and catches you everywhere.
Exactly.
It's so
Now, Clark.
fast.
Clark, when it's close to you, immediately puts you in a state of 50-50. You have to guess correctly. I love that. Further out, it's not so much of a problem. But close up, that's where Clark shines. Ooh, King fights him back here, pushing Andy back slowly. Andy can't compete with King's Fireball game now, unfortunately. Now both characters fighting for control of the middle space.
Oh, nice. But,
Still alive. Run in, throw. Get off my game, he says.
alright. Tenrai taking game 1, or rather, round 1 this time around.
Ready? Go!
Either jumping in, getting smacked by DP. Ooh, bet the farm there. Gonna get punished now though.
Yep.
Tenrai's on a tear. Absolutely on a tear. Isla suffering the effects of that rather quick defeat, and Tenrai's going to get a huge chunk of energy back now. All of it. He got all of his energy back. Why not? SNK said, how much would you like? And he said yes. Oh, Mr. Juggle, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yep. Ooh.
and into climax.
I mean, it will do damage. It puts him in a really, really poor position though, because it's now got no real estate left.
At least
No need to.
Oh no, he loses the corner as well. Never
That's
mind.
right. Fates out the Frankensteiner. Good jump in. Oh no, too early. I see what he tries to do there, but unfortunately it was just too early. That kick, right, from Clark, that jump D, it's actually really useful. You can use it like a DP.
Yeah, it's a really good air for opponents above you, right?
Yes, exactly. What can Clark do? Helps to stay in the corner. Interesting interaction. Again. Oh no! I think I know what he tried to do there. Pressed the wrong buttons, unfortunately. Ooh. Again, 2 back fists. Yashiro on back foot. Could have killed. I don't think he was expecting that interaction to happen. Clark's doing some work. He's really putting in a shift here, isn't he?
Recovering some health. Anchor match. Kind of sitting on a lot of driver.
Yep. And it's all over.
Confirmed into there.
That super looks so pretty, doesn't it?
Yeah, the level 2
Yeah.
it's
Guys,
really cool.
guess what? Guess what?
What?
The UK's still in it.
The UK still lives somehow. I am not upset. I'm
Oh,
Anyway, so with that, let me look at it really quickly. Yeah, with that,
Right.
Yorochi's moving on into the loser semis, and Kalabala and Oz fought off stream.
Wait,
Oz
hang on.
moved on. Yeah, Oz won 2-0. Moves on to fight Kin Games now. So we'll wait for Kin Games to join the room, and then we'll have our decider for who's gonna face Tenrai.
It's quite exciting now, isn't it? Now we've got Wolfman, Itchism. See, I personally think that Tenrai can win this. How comfortable do I think? Do I feel about him winning? Or at least getting to grand final? I will put $25 into the Matcherino if Tenrai makes the grand final. 25. Yeah? What do you reckon?
Okay.
I hear no objections to this at all. I was expecting to hear some kind of.
I mean, I am not exactly expecting it, but it also seems possible. Like it's plausible.
It's plausible.
Yeah.
It's certainly plausible. Who's our next match?
Kin Games versus Oz.
Okay. This should be interesting.
Yes, they're on the cabs. They're on their funny little KOF gamer chair PNGs. I don't know why they did this. I think it's funny. What's this? This is a tournament. In fact, you can look at a bracket like up. There you go.
Select order.
You see your main Maxima. Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen. We see our first Ralph though.
Oh, that's a great tradition.
Here he is.
We were doing so well.
Ralph Mage. Interesting. Okay.
Nothing will stop this show.
So this is an international tournament, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. We have lots of, well, we should have lots of Europe.
Ready?
Europe and adjacent.
Europe and adjacent.
Okay.
But now we've got
gonna-
Battle of the Marys,
Yes.
because there's definitely something about her. Oh, come on, how did nobody get that? No? No one?
What was that?
Oh, you lot are rubbish, man.
What was that?
Oh, so disappointed.
I'm sorry. I don't. What?
Nah.
Not sure. Not sure.
Chat, none of you lot got that one. Oh, right, fine, whatever. You lot are boring. Go away.
Oh,
Let's go back to boring commentary, shall we?
it's just something from the past millennia. I'm gonna be unimpressed.
Well, to be fair, if you were 12, then you wouldn't get this joke. I assume that you're like 13 or something, right?
Roughly, yes.
Yeah,
As,
got it.
as you can tell from the facial hair.
Yeah,
I'm
you guys,
11.
you guys mature so quickly these days.
Yeah. It's what KOF does to a child.
Isn't it?
I will gladly refuse to be a floss on camera. I would rather jump out of a window. In any case. Oh, just blocking higher then.
Yeah. See, what I like is this Hayden is really good at pogoing. So he's very, very rarely staying on the floor. Makes him very, very difficult to pin down. And Hayden is good when he's got maneuverability.
Hayden, a lot of his air buttons as well are really good at hitting downwards.
Yes.
So he has that weird little cross chop. Yeah, that one. The jump C, I assume it is. For the I think he can also hit instant overheads with that, right? Just like we all know. Oh. Okay. Zero's going 14.
Oh, just so you know, Sandman in the chat managed to get it. Thank you very much. There are a few people in there in the chat who did get that joke.
After this set, I'm looking up when the movie was made, and I'm gonna call you. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Trusty Slinger. The movie is 2 years older than me. Now what?
Yeah, I don't feel old.
That's fine. That's okay.
Right, so anyway, we've got Ralph doing Ralph things, pressing buttons. Why did you... Okay. See, Ralph users also do this thing. They watch other Ralph users and they shake their head a lot.
I know. I'm terrible at Ralph. I just play him because he deals big damage with funny supers. I just try to get a hit in and then I spend all my bar and then everyone dies.
Miracle!
See, I've
I'm
been
really bad with Ralph.
I've been mainly Ikari since '94.
Final round.
So
Ready?
yeah,
Go!
doesn't mean that I'm good at the game. I've been playing them for a really long time.
I've heard a lot of people say Ralph changed a lot with 13, was it?
Yeah,
So a lot of people feel a little alienated about him.
yeah. I mean, I personally would like Ralph to have a command grab back again. I don't care what it is, just give him a command grab so that he has one.
They could give him one of this thing, it'd be funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, just give him that. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. Just
It would
give
be
him
awesome.
one, I swear.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce
Alright.
fight.
Right, so I was saying before, this is an international tournament, isn't it? Although we don't have many European countries, do we?
Yeah, we have a couple of Germans, a couple of
Yeah.
UK representatives.
Yeah.
I think the Luxembourg who sat this one out.
Okay. What about Switzerland?
That is a good question. I don't know a single Swiss KOF player.
Go!
I think there's Shell Camillus from Switzerland. Are you telling me what the best thing about Switzerland is?
What is it?
Well, I don't actually know, but their flag is a great big plus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I've lost it. Anyway.
It's fine, I'm used to this. Yeah, you got Simple laughing in the back.
Yeah, he gets
knows.
it.
He knows what it's about. Okay. Yep. 3D bounce. There you go. Oh! No safe jumps in this household. Oh, does he get the follow-up? That misinput there, I guess.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a little scrambling in the end.
Burn to fight. Ready?
You get invited to change people to the enemy. Huh. Oh, chip damage.
Yeah.
There's so much of that. Yep, there it goes. That's it. You tried blocking.
Don't bother
Yay.
blocking against Ralph.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Oh, could have been a good punish. See, I love this mobile hiding. Great movement. Now, nobody at home there on the conversion, unfortunately, but Ralph now easing those projectiles. See, that back fist that Ralph has got really weird properties, hasn't it? It's a hard knockdown sometimes.
Oh, I totally notice.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes, I think it's on counter hit maybe, but it's a hard knockdown.
Probably gonna be in counter. Doesn't every MCO no?
No.
Is it not?
Counter hit in the air is a you get a double hit.
Yeah,
but Ralph's is a hard Ralph's is a hard knockdown, but just the back fist. It's really weird.
That's, yeah. I wouldn't experimented too much with the game's performance.
Yeah.
Special interactions like that.
Yeah. Why would you max up after a sweep? That's bizarre. That is probably not the best thing to do.
There's the pillar, juggles off of it.
Yep. Now what he could actually do, if he was so inclined, is do the napalm into the Galactica Phantom.
Yeah, that would have worked.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at this. Shenanigans in the corner, juggling for days. Oh, somehow it dropped. Not quite sure why.
Welcome
Kick
to
to the
my
knee.
combos not functioning, I guess.
A kick to the kneecaps. Takes it all out.
Final round. Ready? Go! Watch him!
Okay. Now Oz needs to take over. Take up a little bit of health. That parry. Just get 2 more hits in.
But to be fair,
Doesn't even need to confirm.
oh no, he went for the Shadow Strike. Don't know why. Was that a planned attack or was that a misinput?
Probably meant as an anti-air. I've seen people use that more as an anti-air lately. Because, you know, it armors through, or rather, it guard points through the aerial. And then it hits them with wall splats, wall bounces. You get a full combo off of it. It's pretty good.
Now, I'm one of the old school people. I don't really use Shatter Strike at all, to be fair. I've
Haven't
never quite
started
found.
using it yet as
Yeah,
well.
I haven't quite found the perfect time to use it, so I tend to avoid it. Punishing it is okay if you can base it out, but using it myself in a practical defense, I don't know. It feels alien to me.
Yeah, same.
Mm.
Got to get used to that.
And I think
Okay.
I learned the other day. That you've got two different. If there's 2 different ways it attacks. So if it's in the air, it splats, and then if it's after normal, then it's a crumple or something.
Yeah, on the ground it crumples, and on airhead it wall bounces.
Yeah.
I think the armor also acts differently versus jumping attacks compared to grounded attacks. Not sure. I don't remember how exactly it interacts, but the frame data is different. I think.
Select stage.
It's very weird. This game has a lot of weird
Get ready for a battle of
properties on
titans.
attacks on air and things like that.
So we've got. Is this Tenrai again? It
Yes,
is. Yes.
the set still continues.
Round 1. Ready?
No, the set doesn't continue. We moved on into loser semis. Hang on.
Yes, we have.
I haven't been paying attention.
Don't worry, it's past your bedtime.
It is. I gotta get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so much fun.
Tenrai displaying some great maneuverability here. This is what I was talking about. Good high-level KOF. Always moving, always looking for the best and optimal place to be basing out the DP.
And that's it. Yes.
Player 2 takes an early lead.
Always moving. You've got to always be looking for that optimal position to strike. That's what I love about KOF. A good neutral game can look really choreographed.
Yeah. Especially with someone like Andy with really good air normals, a fireball, a movement tool like zone. Like that. Oh,
Yep, exactly.
it's so sick. Good anti-air and doesn't quite work
See.
out.
I know what he was trying for there, but I probably would have just gone with the Galactica Phantom.
Million is going to pick up soon.
I go for damage. Give up the Oki. That's fine. Oh! I know, stop the animation. Oof!
Now and the chip damage hit again.
But I don't think Tenrai minds so much because his next character is coming in with a full 4 bars of chocolate.
Oh yeah.
But why bother?
What are they doing? Hang on.
Oh, that didn't do it.
Oh, empty throw.
Finish.
Oh yeah, that's big. And
Will we see a comeback?
Tenrai in a commanding position here.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Mac. So Yashira's jump C sometimes crosses up, I've noticed. It's really disgusting. Oof, that smack swats him away like a fly. Low knuckle chasing down Yashiro. EX. Into super, into level 2! I don't know if that's
the kill.
Oh no. I mean, oh yes. That's really good.
Oh yeah.
There you go, UK representing.
Right.
Was that game 1? That was game 1, wasn't it?
Yes, that was game 1.
We've got to go through all again. Is there going to be any changes? Are there going to be any changes?
It seems like it.
Select members. This year's Dream Match kicks off with an absolutely stacked lineup.
Time to pick my top teams.
Select order.
And then the Benny, I don't know.
Select stage. Nothing will stop this show.
Now both players on Terry. How are the combos in this game? Don't bother.
Why are you talking about auto combos? We don't talk about auto combos.
Do not bother.
Exactly.
Simply disregard.
Exactly. They do not help you get better.
I also deal no damage.
Oh, we've got a Benimaru. I think this is the first of the tournaments, isn't it?
I think we've seen them before.
But honestly, I don't like Benimaru's look in this game.
I think the outfit's cool. I do prefer sporting it though.
Same. Oh, Tenma saying, go away. Tenma on an absolute tear at the moment, going up against Ralph. Now we know that this Ralph is no joke.
Immediate funny.
Yep. Ralph saying, I don't need special moves, I just have my Fardy. Tenma bursting out a dragon now. I'm not sure if that was a read or a reaction. Good jumping, keeping up the pressure. Ralph is stuck in that corner now. He doesn't quite know what to do. Oh, maxing up. Wasn't a clean hits though, so now he's wasted 2.
Yeah, okay, just looking to waste some time and done.
Exactly. Letting Ralph calm down out of that red state that he was in.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Look, no, we're fed up talking now. Sorry, the voice of Mod is asking us if we don't want to talk anymore, so no, I'm done now, thanks. I'm going home. Wait, I am home.
I was thinking commentary. It was stuck for a second.
Yeah, well, see, we have such a good rapport with the stream now that they can hear what we're thinking. We don't need to actually verbalize anymore.
Yes. This
Yeah.
is
This Terry has a lot of work to do now. But he's doing alright. I spoke too soon. It's not over yet though.
damage though. Oh,
Rago DP.
Yep.
Oh, that was a counter. He could have hit him again in the air to kill.
Player 2. Final round. Ready? Go!
We've got a mirror final now, which Terry will take it. Ooh. Both players fishing for that magical hit. That's going to lead to big damage.
Throwing out Terry's legs everywhere.
And it's here!
Oh,
Terry going to take some damage.
Into the
climax,
race, and he's dead.
Yep, that's it. We expected that to happen. One of the players was going to get hit. And both of them knew what the stakes were. Tenma unlucky that time to have taken the L. But I'm sure he's going to come back. Because the £25, dollars, that I'm promising for him reaching the grand final is still on the table. Besides, I want to see a Brit in the grand final. Yep, I want to see a Brit in the grand final, breaking up the Moroccan flags, you know?
Round
Really
one.
don't know if
Ready?
Benny is doing us a big favor here.
It sounds like he's swearing, doesn't it? Benimaru when he gets knocked down.
Oh, here you go. Version. Oh no, cancels one hit too early.
Oof, in your face. Yeah, that was always going to happen. Fireballs are so quickly recoverable on this game. You should always pretty much assume that someone's got a DP waiting for you if you jump over the fireball. Do a vertical jump, or absorb it, or block it with a projectile of your own, but try not to jump over, especially for characters like Andy and Joe maybe, and King if she's got EX.
Oh, nice bait.
Ooh,
Yep. That's That's so painful. For some reason, Andy's close deactivated such a near proximity that when you expect it, you want to go into command normal for a BMB, it just doesn't come out even though you're almost at point blank. And you get the Farsi instead. Now it's good that they made that special cancelable, but you know, it's not cancelable into command normal.
Yeah, they're both players now on their middle characters. With similar life, only difference is Yashiro, piloted by Tenma, has the extra bar. Ooh. That wake up throw is such a strong feature in this game. Yashiro's searching with those little pokes there, keeping Ralph's buttons at bay. Oh, a back fist. Ooh, and this is it. Oh, okay.
Drops the lane. Doesn't matter though.
Yep, just follow it.
Spend the bar, and there you go. Right, and then now the lead. Pretty sizable, almost the whole character. And he's starting off strong. It's strong into the next round.
We're just making up words now.
Yes. Always have been. Frame trap again. Why do people never block that? And there's the jump in. And that's Tenma moving on into losers finals. And Oz is out at 4th place. Right. Just before top 3, we'll be having one final ad break. Just a very quick 1-2 minute ad. And then we'll be right back with you for the last. All right.
Really?
We're
Okay.
right back with you. And Grim, are you?
Yeah, I was like doing press ups and stuff. Yeah.
Right. Oh, yes. In any case, we're here with the 3 final sets. These will be, what was it? First to 3. Right. So no more first to 2, like the rest of the tournament. We'll be looking at winners finals. Wolfman versus Ichism. Both of these have been tearing through their respective branches of the winner's side bracket, and now they're here. The 2 people left undefeated. We'll see how that works out.
Oh wait, where are we now?
We're in winners finals.
Winners final. So that is Wolfman Ichism.
Yes.
Okay. This is going to be tight.
Yes. Can only say Wolfman took 2nd place last week, and the 1st place finisher isn't present today. So, these are all potential contenders to win this time around.
Select members.
We're going into character select.
And show us a battle worthy of legends.
They've taken a while to even select the first character. Oh, never mind. One of them has a pretty loaded tube.
First order.
was Ichizum, the Robert Yashiro team. Wolfman, running Yuri and Vanessa again. On top of the really strong Dolores Anchor. That's gotten out of many a set today. Alright. Now, Robert, more of a zoning type character for KOF standards versus Vanessa.
これからよ
Very close range, but has the tools to deal with projectiles really well with the reflector, and also being able to just dash under them. So we see Chisholm not even try to go into zoning, because Vanessa's just really good at closing that space. Chisholm more or less just going forward, trying to push Vanessa into the corner. And then grab. And there he is. Now what? Ah, perfect job. Jump in. And it's not going to kill just yet. Rainbow Touch will do it. There you go.
Player 1 takes an early lead. Reach for the top. Ready?
Okay. Wolfman yet again, moving around with Yuri. Staying mobile, staying active. Kind of struggling with this, which isn't struggling. Oh, out of the corner. Push them into it. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Ah, that was a misinput after I think. Oh, and that's stuff.
Both point characters are knocked out. Round 3. Ready? Go!
See, Yuri is one of those characters that have always been a problem. Great speed, great maneuverability.
Yeah.
Maybe not the strongest of characters, but her combo potential is pretty good.
She has good combo potential. She has great tools for left-right mix-ups. Once she gets a hard knockdown, she can really sort of get an OP loop going, if you want to call it that.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Oh, that's so active. And the CD somehow moves Shunei past without connecting. Oh, there it is. He jumped in a little too high.
Oh, did you see that little dive kick? That was really cute.
Oh,
Yuri putting in a shift here. She's really doing the work.
okay. Chisholm already on his last character now. And
Player 1 has victory
pushing
in their
Wolfman
sights.
onto his anchor as well. Now the Dolores. 3 bars, that's all she needs.
Ready? Go!
Okay. Now Chisholm sitting on 4 bar as well. Question is, can the ult reversal climax? I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. It was a little desperate, and now Wolfman suddenly sitting in a pretty bad position. Oh, it drops.
Did she just say dumb? Who she called him dumb?
Oh, the climax, and that's it. That's game 1 for each team. Guess it's game 1.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup. Winner.
この氷に今度は泥か。服汚れるし、地味に嫌な攻撃だな。
おた
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Alright. Back to Vanessa. Oh! Nice catching the roll. Ichism is doing a great job at pushing forward against Vanessa. No, you'd think he'd be walking back, but again, Vanessa's just really good at getting past that whole zoning aspect. So Ichism is more so pushing forward physically. Oh! Very nice run under. Now gets a corner combo off of it. Ooh, I like that. Oh! No touch. Gets chipped out.
An exciting bout from round 1. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Oh, that's getting blocked, yep.
Yep. Oh no!
Ah, a little too far. Does this fit right with the CD? I think Ralph's foot grows when he gets the chip CD. Hang on. Oh, Robert, right. Oh, second time.
So this is your introduction to KOF, okay? Because I know you're new to the scene. When did you start playing games? Like this year?
What? Me? I started regularly playing fighting games in early 2020.
Okay. In FGC terms, that's yesterday.
Yes, correct.
No.
I am a tiny little baby. 15 is the first fighting game release I'm actually excited for.
Really? You picked a good one. That interaction, what kind of hitbox was that? Like, seriously.
Oh! Wait! What was that?
Yep, didn't block them all.
Max during the... You see that?
Yep.
Wolfman raw maxed for whatever reason. There must have been a misinput.
Because why not? That's why.
Because it costs $2. What am I supposed to say here? So I've played some 14, but not really when the scene was very competitively active. I played some O2 when me and that got the rollback, and that's mostly it for my KOF experience. I played around with some others, but nothing really worth mentioning.
Okay. I started with Art of Fighting, then went to Fatal Fury, played all of the Fatal Furies, then went to KOF when it came out, and I've played pretty much all of them since. So there's a bit of a gap in the middle somewhere. When I was adulting, but I'm no longer adulting.
I would hope so.
Yeah. Now I just like do stuff.
And Ichism takes game 2. I don't know what happened then. I somehow didn't even get to the end. However, this is a first to 3. And even though the room is set to first to 2 matches, we will be rematching. Get back into it.
Select order. Select stage. It's about to be a party up in here!
It's getting quiet.
Round one.
Exactly. Right, it's a
Dramatic
game.
silence. Alright, Wolfman switching to Andy as well over Vanessa. Because Vanessa, I guess, didn't really work out too well against the Robin. Peach's played the matchup really well there. I would assume. Okay. Oh. That looks like it was missing put DP there. Oh, backdashes. Tries to get his own distance. Reaches him, still pushing forward. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Wow, that conversion was awesome.
Does it come into 6 feet? And there you go.
An exciting bout from round one.
Right, so this is winner's final, right?
Yes,
So the loser of this match has to play Samurai.
correct.
Ooh. That's going to be awesome.
Cool.
What are you jumping for, he says. Oh no. That's what happens when you start too much.
Wastes no time evening the score. Round three. Ready? Go!
Oh, Yashiro with his long limbs. Doing his best now to pummel Yuri, pin her down, do some damage, but that's not quite working out for him.
Oh, got point.
No! Oh, ooh, I didn't think that was
Still
going to connect.
OTG. Now what?
Now, I noticed that on this game, a lot of the characters have got really good normals for anti-airs. You can quite easily use them to get you out of trouble. Ashura's standing B. Great button for keeping your opponent in check. Oh! Yep, Ashura apparently can just jump high enough then.
Somehow hold Yuri's head box over the JC there. Okay, now it's back to Shunai. Oh, that crossed. Sliding. Okay, just go to level 1.
Oh, man, this isn't shame.
Okay.
Yuri's an absolute menace. But she needs to be gone now.
Super scary. And she needs her gone. There you go.
See, Ishizu went up for the throw there, but it didn't quite work out for him. Sometimes I've noticed, for no reason whatsoever, throws do not come out when you run up and grab.
Ready? Go!
They do exactly the same motion a split second after, and it'll work. It'll work then.
Oh yeah, I guess it might just be the throw and go from blocking, just carrying over. Since it lasts for longer than you're actually stuck blocking. Not sure.
Right.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner!
So every time you take throws too tightly, you just won't get them. In any case, that was Wolfman's first game, and we're going into game 4.
It'll be a long night. But for you guys watching at home, it's going to be awesome because you get to watch lots and lots of KOF at the latter part of the tournament.
Doubles. Oh, okay.
Yep. Really need to
Light
close that gap.
guns. I don't know about that. Oh. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, the heavy zone can be power cancelled into his other specials, with other specials.
Okay. You know what I find particularly exciting?
What's that?
This stage.
Yeah, I know, right? It's the scenery, the NPCs in the background.
I know, right? I don't know how they managed to fit them all on without, draining the creating lag and stuff.
Yeah,
It's brilliant.
In general, I'm amazed by how well this game runs. Yeah. That's so well. You don't even need to use a launch setting on Steam or something.
No, you don't. It's like, brilliant.
It's great. Thank you so much, SNK. The timer's going down. H is holding out.
He is.
Or not.
The wall did not fall.
Shit talking to players, I would never. They would beat me up. Oh! And that's it. Oh, okay.
And we're tied up.
They're both players now on their second character. Which way is this going to go? Who's your money on?
Ready? Go.
God.
No, God's not playing.
You say that. Oh! Judging from the first couple of games, Ichism seems to be a little bit in the lead. However,
It's that Yuri, effectively, but the last game she was pinned down. She wasn't allowed to move around much as well. All Wolfman needs to do is not get hit by this max mode combo. Oh, that cross up. Best one in the game.
okay, catching the roll. Just run up low.
See, and this is what I'm talking about. Pin her down in the corner. She can't get anywhere. She can't move around. Take away her maneuverability. And that drastically reduces the damage that you're going to eat.
And Wolfman's on his last characters. This could be set point for Ichism. Oh! Nothing. Okay. Oh, it's a level 2, I don't know. Level 1 might have
I think I agree with that.
Okay.
I think I agree with that. Level 1s really do no damage on this game. I don't see why they're even in it half the time.
Alright.
Everything should just be level 2 onwards. Get rid of level 1, make it level 2, 3, 4. There you go. Job sorted.
A super you can't even use as a phone.
Ooh, that was a nice
yeah.
air dash.
Yep, EX dash.
Very hard to react to.
Should have some fucking stuff going on, and that's the game feature.
Exactly. Now Wolfman is the best Samurai in loses. I believe that'll be next.
Yes.
Okay.
That will be next up. Ichism will be waiting in grand finals, and we'll be watching Tenrai versus Wolfman.
Okay. Let's go UK.
Hell yeah.
Do we still have some UK watchers in the chat? If you're about, let me know, because I'd like to know that I'm not witnessing this by myself. Yeah, super still awake. Yeah, well done. Boris is still about. Let's go, guys.
Team Mandem. Everyone's around.
Team Mandem, yes. Let's go. Let's go, UK.
Okay, Wolfman back on Vanessa. Doesn't want to run Andy against Tenrai, I guess.
Nothing will stop this show.
Apology, Tenrai, etc. See, Maggie, there's got to be the troll in it. Spoilers, this is Wolfman's game. Well, do you know what? I don't really care. Like I said, we just need to break up the Moroccan 1, 2, and 3.
Ready?
Yeah? We're going to do well. Let's go. Right off the bat, Tenrai laying down the authority. Let's cross out Wembley home. Stop moving, he says. Why are you pressing buttons?
Moves out, back in.
Yeah, caught the backdash. they've got damages in the corner. Tenma doing the only thing he could actually do. That DP, catches the down B. Didn't realise, didn't believe, I don't think, didn't convert into damage. Oh, just caught.
That's it.
Instead.
Player 1 takes an early
And the
lead.
enemy's out.
That was a close game though, to be fair.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Vanessa's really hurt right now. Not a whole lot left. And there she goes.
KO! And we're tied up.
And now it's equal, but Tenma's actually got the advantage because it has an extra bar. But Yura's not far off.
Ready?
Oh, an extra 2 bars in fact. Yes.
More than one.
For a safe jump, that was awesome. Trade.
Oh, here we go. No conversion.
Again. But didn't do anything with it.
What was that?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, here's the damage. That's the damage. Oh,
What
really
was
damage.
that?
Yes. This is the tech that circled around on Twitter like the day before yesterday.
Ready?
She can juggle her EX Fireball into EX Demon Flip and then cancel the Demon Flip attack into a Fireball in the air. And then she gets an air reset with the air throw, which is inescapable. She deals about half health with 1.5 bars.
Yeah. Tenma now hoping for that magical hit that could help him get this little demon out of the way. There's a cross up.
She needs to hit a deep jump in or close heavy because she can't get it off of lights.
Yeah. But no, Tenma just needs that one hit, but he won't do it like that. Finding it very difficult here. That's fine. This is the first of 3 sets.
What a great
That was just information gathering.
fight. Respect to the winner.
Intelligence. That's what that was. I'm very convinced.
ゆりちゃんの向かうところ敵な
Let's go UK. Yuri is a problem in this game, isn't she?
Yeah. She's really dangerous. She can get that really ambiguous left right off of that combo as well.
Ready? Go!
She can loop it pretty well.
Oh, Tenma going for the read, but was reading the wrong book unfortunately. Because right now, yoo-hoo! Right now he's got the work to do. But he's changed position in the corner, stops her from moving, but she breaks her way out. Goes for the backswing. She's styling now. Using her maneuverability just to get out of the way. And she punches it back. No one expected that because she's not done it for the whole entire tournament.
Yeah. It's been getting by just fine without it.
Ready? Go!
Yashira now, with work to do, has to get rid of a whole 2 characters to be viable. That pressure in the corner, Yashira can do it.
Okay.
Yashira's got good corner juggle. Goes for the throw. Vanessa breaks it. Yashira tries for the ground pound, but really probably should have gone for the DP. It's not a problem. Now Juggle Queen Vanessa doing some bits in the corner now. Yashira having to use the guard cancel to break out. And here we go, back again in the corner. More juggles. Stun meter building.
Oh,
Yeah,
empty low from that distance. Wow.
I know, right? This B? No, I'm not going to say anything.
The end of UK?
No. Not gonna
No.
happen. No. Not
Could
gonna happen.
never.
Vanessa getting the hell out of dodge to try and save her. I know, right? Try and save her guard meter from being crushed because Terry was so close to doing it. Now the struggle starts again. Oh.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the damage. Okay. Uh-oh. There she goes.
Okay, now I can say it. I was saying, please God, don't let this be an OCV.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Alright, it can happen.
Alright. Into the geyser. Ooh, I like that.
That was good.
Yeah.
50%. Let's go. Watch that guard meter. Ooh, managed to block the fuzzy cross up. Because it was really fuzzy. Oh no! Just out of range for down C.
Oh, wish confirmed, but gets a lot.
All the things that could have been.
Great fight! Mad respect to the winner! Winner!
Yeah. So this is when you have that anime moment, Emrai. You know when they have that flashback and they remember their friend from when they were 6 years old and you fell over and you cut your knee and your friend helps you and that gives you lots of power? Yeah? This is the time when that happens. I think there might be a character change. If there's a character change, I have no idea who he's going to use. Tenrai is quite versatile with his character pick. But Wolfman... See, I remember Wolfman, he played Samsho for a while. He used Rimuru, I think?
Okay.
You don't know who that is, do you?
I know who that is.
Okay, good.
I don't know how she plays, no.
I think Rimuru is a he?
I,
No, Rimuru is the girl with the ice one, isn't it?
Yeah, should be the
Who's
the ice.
Yeah, who's the one with the umbrella?
I don't know. What's his name?
Select order.
Something Maru. My lord.
Select
Okay.
stage.
This is
Remember the name?
losers
We're
finals.
Battle
Yeah.
of Titans.
Shizumaru. Yeah. That's him. That's the boy with
Thank
the
you
umbrella.
very much, Borishin. I knew it was a Maru.
Yeah,
I
same.
couldn't remember which one. They were all
That's
Maru, weren't
what-
they?
Yeah. Old Japanese name enders.
Round
Yeah.
one. Ready? Go!
Right, so this is Tenrai's last chance now to jump in and steal at least second place.
I was missing the overlay on the stream.
Oh, again. Follows up with the sliding uppercut. Oh, SNK, please. Surely that was supposed to have been a down B. Again. So I'm gonna be like calling this game like cheating now, isn't it? Ref, did you see that? No.
God, did you see that guy who goes around calling people cheaters for like,
Yeah.
recovering health in one friend rollback?
Manages to get out of the corner.
Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, ooh, good conversion. If he'd done a heavy one, that would have won. Doesn't matter. All he needs is chip damage. And she puts him in the eye.
From round
Yep.
one.
Lightning punch.
Round two.
Alright.
Ready?
Vanessa clinging on, holding on to dear life. Now what?
I mean, to be
Stay
fair, she
out.
can do it. Vanessa can do it. She's got 1 meter. One meter? 1 bar.
Oh, ooh,
Yep.
just barely moves out of that.
Yeah.
Oh, one more touch.
Ooh.
Just left in fab, trades, and that's it.
I mean, I think-
his health there.
I think Tenrai will be happy with that trade.
Yeah.
He won't have lost anything. He's now in a position where he has more meter and has the upper hand. Dive kick.
Sometimes I feel Vanessa doesn't need a safe half screen launcher. Oh, what the?
This is high level KOF, guys.
But why?
I think it was an accident. Sometimes it's difficult to stop yourself when you start the auto combo. But you know, if it works, it works.
I guess so.
Was it worth it? I don't know.
3 bars for like 450 damage. I'm not
Yeah.
too sure. Doesn't matter.
to fight. Ready? Go!
Alright, so Terry now with it all to work for now. Ooh. Samurai now waiting, hoping to get that lucky hit in. All he needs is a couple of hits to take out this menace, the scourge that is. Oh, there you go. Of course, the EX crack shoe being an overhead, very difficult to react to now.
Thank you, whoever did that.
Ready? Go!
Trade, early trade.
Okay, stuck in the corner. Dolores without a grounded reversal.
Ooh,
She has,
long
a, she has a really good anti-air.
Samurai being very tentative about jumping because she does have that anti-air like you just mentioned.
Yeah,
It seems to have.
it should be invul against jumpins as well. Oh, that's so much damage! And there she goes.
It is, it is. Oh, and with that, Tenrai bows out of the tournament.
And you're yet again kept from putting money into the prize
I know, right? At every
Tenrai.
opportunity.
on the cusp of grand finals.
Yeah.
And there you go.
At every opportunity where I've tried to make this pot bigger. Yeah. You guys have said no, we don't want to make it bigger. We want it to stay where it is. Thank you very much, Grim.
Yeah,
but you know,
it's looking so nice right now.
yeah.
What if it
Yeah.
stayed that way?
Apparently, what is the number right now? $120.05 is a magical number to you guys. I
Yes.
get it.
Beautiful.
I understand.
It's just great. Anyway, with that, Tenrai is out at third place, and Wolfman is moving him back up to grand finals to face Ichism one more time.
Are the players in the chat and in the lobby?
Wolfman is. We're still waiting for Ichism to hop back in.
Right, so guys, I hope you enjoyed that match. It was pretty decent, I thought.
Yeah.
And I think it's very, very good that a Brit, a UK chappie, managed to make third place. I'm quite happy with that. And
Yeah.
Samurai, you should be very proud of yourself as well. You battled through a hell of a lot of competition to get there. And proved yourself the strongest of us all. Well done. Right, so this is now the grand final between Wolfman and Ichism. Both of them have done really, really well today. Wolfman also taking out fellow Brit Borishin, and Ichism, I think, also beat Borishin earlier. I think it's very, very interesting the fact these two have now met in the grand final.
Ichism did not fight Borishin.
Did he not?
No, fought Freya now. Who did Borishin fight?
Select members. A battle unlike any other in history is about to begin.
Oh no, Borishin lost to Oz in critical hit in losers.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so that's my mistake.
Select order.
Wow, okay. Ichism with a pretty unexpected team.
It's about to
Benny,
be a
Cronin,
party up in
Ash.
here.
Huh.
That's just the personalities of that team I don't like.
I think they're great.
Yeah.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Benimar with the Superman colours.
Oh, yeah.
So, do you know, we should be talking about this match, you know?
You're so right.
Yeah, we absolutely should. Sorry guys, it's been a really, really long shift, and we've had so many technical difficulties, but this is the grand final. We'll do our best to bring you some hype.
And that's not quite the kill.
It's because it's level 1, I told you we should delete them from the game, so that we actually have, you know, some supers that do damage. Look at this. Those inputs, man.
It's interesting, and he gets a safe jump off of that level 1 one.
Yeah.
You can, after hitting that, you can do a light Zaniken and then a hyper hop, and it's a safe jump.
Burn to fight. Ready, go!
Oh. Okay, Wolfman just bashing his head against the wall that is Benny Mori. Just trying to get rid of that character. I'm gonna heal back anyway. Might as well go for the stage 2. Oh, not at this rate though.
Oh. Doesn't really punish that roll cleanly.
Oh. There you go.
Player one
Benny Mori did
time
bits
into the
in that
score.
game, to be fair.
Yeah. Not quite back to form. Yeah. There you go. Missing about.
Ready, go!
Get out of the air.
Yep. No flight zone.
Yeah.
You don't want to get clipped by one of those EXTPs. Wolfman still just as happy to jump though.
Ooh.
And here's the Raging Demon. Thank you.
No, this isn't looking very good for Cronin right now.
Oh,
Although he kill here, I think.
And level 1, that would be right.
Wow, a level 1 super actually killed.
It did one bar of damage.
Yeah.
That's all it needed. Oh, okay. Let's just finish. OTG? Is that no red?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's mean. And the throw. There you go.
One has victory in their sights.
Like both players on their anchors. Now Ash.
Final
First time
round.
we've seen him.
Ready, go!
Oh, wow, nice. Comes off of it.
Oh, look at this.
You like KOF 13, everybody?
Exactly, welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh,
I was not to use the bar though. Wait, she didn't have bar. What am I talking about?
that was a choice. That was the
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh. That was great.
Oh, it doesn't quite get the. Oh. And there you go. And that's Wolfman taking game.
That was an awesome preemptive teleport there, right there. That was actually really, really good. I don't like Dolores as a character, but yeah, that was awesome. Going straight back into game number 2 now. Guys, we're in the home straight.
Right there.
Yeah, unless we see some last minute bracket resets, which is entirely possible, by the way. I should mention that.
Wolfman's on the way.
Yeah.
So many times. Oh, jumping over the fireball. Close to stun now. Just backdashing.
Yep.
Oh,
Clear.
there you go. One touch, and there you go. The DP does it.
Winters the first round.
That cross up B. Just keep doing it. Why not? It keeps working. And Benimar with the dive kick of his own there to end the round. Benimar working on an OCV. He's practically got full health.
Oh. Okay, I'm just trying to stay on distance for a second. Oh, he punishes a DP. Nice. Nice little chunk of damage out. Fabi. All of the Fabis in the world.
Yep. Pushing for that cross up. Or say no, thank you very much.
Oh! Doesn't quite combo.
Again,
Okay,
fishing
yep.
for that B cross up.
Jumped in too high. That's a command grab. Super, yep. Doesn't quite kill.
Corner switch.
And the wake up throw attempt just gets out of close C, I think that was.
Yeah, Ichism not really worried though.
Yeah. Still sitting on a whole additional character. And now Cronin, all he needs is one touch with the 4 bars he has. Oh! Oh! Held it for a bit too long there, I guess.
Dude, this is the interesting part when neither player wants to go forward. Really, Ichism can afford to go forward because he has a whole nother character to use.
Okay.
Did he just go auto combo?
And the OTG!
Why not auto combo at this stage? You know, it's too late to be thinking about what combo is going to hit, what to do next.
It's too
Do the auto combo.
Really is.
Yeah, go get it over and done with. You'll want to go home, even though we are home.
God, I want to go home. Alright, that's 1-1. And we're switching characters, I guess.
Select members. This year's Dream Match kicks off with an absolutely stacked lineup.
Alright, let's see. Eniko Nash, same team, but switching out for Clark on Wolfman's side.
Get ready for a battle of titans!
I'm tired. I already forgot who Clark took, whose place Clark took there.
Mhm.
Do you remember?
Round 1.
Yeah, Cronin.
No, that's
No, not Cronin.
Team.
Oh, I don't know. It was a character.
I know, right? It's too late. Anyway, but then he's still putting in some work.
Yeah.
Wake up DP.
But you're chasing the Yuri down. That's the thing. You've got to pin her down, haven't you? You've really got to take away her movement options.
Yeah, she has really good jump box and everything. Just very mobile. The dive kick as well. Air fireballs, you really don't want to let her move around freely. Zero hop. Gets caught though. Yeah.
Keeps that safe jump. Oh, that was nice. I like that.
And to level 1, that's gonna kill.
Well, I hope it does.
What?
You see?
That did like 30 damage. Right?
Yeah. What did I tell you? Level 1 should be gone. They're useless.
What? I'm speechless.
Imagine if you wanted that kill, you'd have had to use the level 2.
Oh, EX. Ah, hit on the backside though. Empty throw. Another one. Low.
Ooh, Clark's on an absolute tear.
Another one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now what? Empty throw, gets teched. Just press it. Now what?
Oh, it's a really good defense here, actually.
He's dead.
Ooh, why would you...
It's slight wish confirmed there.
Going down without a
A
fight.
wish confirmed, did you say?
Yes, a wish confirmed.
Okay.
It's too late to be a confirming.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
You just believe. And if it doesn't work, then you get a block straight. Is it worth the 2 bars? Hell no. Does it work? Maybe.
Oh, oh,
No!
just do it again.
Not a second one.
Just working on Clark in the corner here. Desperately trying to get him out of the way because... Oh no!
Wait, splash kick. It's bad. Such a funny looking move.
What? Rolling Death Cradle?
Yeah.
It's a sick move.
Yeah, it looks sick, but it's also funny.
Why is it funny? I don't find it funny.
Why not?
Because it's not a funny move.
You're the one who's supposed to find it the most funny. You're the clown.
No, but that's exactly why I'm taking it seriously.
No, you're supposed to enjoy it though.
I do, seriously.
This is just the start of a new worldwide legend.
Yeah?
Anyway, Wolfman taking a second game.
Making fun of Lord Clark. Who do you think you are?
About fair.
Exactly.
Yes.
There's a special place in hell for people like you, says the Ralph.
No. 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 No, some people go to hell for heinous crimes. I go to hell for playing Ralph.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Each is switching it up a little.
Select stage.
It works.
Nothing will stop this show.
Nothing
No,
will
he's
stop
getting
this show.
serious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Punish! No punish! Off to a great start, guys. So, bear in mind that everybody here isn't playing optimally right now. Looks like everybody's just swinging for the fences and hoping that something will hit.
Oh. CD.
Great close up.
There it is. Ah. I don't know what that was about. And now use moving freely wherever she wants.
Yeah, that's not what you want.
Okay. We're building a wall with Robert's shoes. Oh, there you go.
That works.
Number 2 takes an early lead.
Had to struggle there to not tear it off. I was thinking really hard.
Stand your ground. Ready?
So like I've never seen these things before. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
Nice.
So you remember what I said earlier about having to jump fireballs?
Mm-hmm.
You can find different ways around them. Clark can hop over fireballs with it if he super hyper hops with jump D.
Yeah, he pulls the leg up, yeah.
Yep, you can hop over fireballs with that. Ralph hops over it with a CD.
Yes, just like that. Thank you for demonstrating which is Yo, it's rolled, I guess? Somehow? My lord. That was some damage. And the throw, one more touch will do it.
Fucking die in need of some assistance here. Whoa!
Oh, super meaty. Into a
Only gonna get the
climax.
level 1 here. Climax, there you go. That's gonna kill, isn't it? No, it's not.
No. A good amount of damage. One more good hit will do it. Oh, yeah, he committed there.
To be fair, there's a 50-50 chance it could have hit.
Yeah,
You know, all it takes is you pressing a button and pressing the wrong direction.
pressing
And
any
that's it.
button, you trying to hop or something, you get hit by that. Oh, the wake up throw.
There you go. They're both players now on the last character.
Set point for Wolfman.
Ready? Go!
Potential reset right here. Hello. Level 1.
Wolfman feeling pressure in the corner now with Dolores. Not really doing much. She's got some good buttons though.
Oh, here you go. Level 1. Okay. Preserve some of it.
That's really nice. There's the overhead.
Needs the head ash.
This should be dead.
Kill. Yes.
What are we on now? 2-2.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight! Winner!
炎に氷に今度は泥か服汚れるし地味に嫌な攻撃だな
They're gonna start breathing here before it goes into the last game.
Okay. Both players choosing to stay with their teams and orders. Talk me in Ichisum. We'll see. We'll see who's gonna tuck us in.
Ready? Go!
Oh, I like the run in there. Good patience there. I crossed. Oh,
He's doing that.
there you go.
Wolfman up against the wall now. Is that press up? This should be dead.
Yep.
There you go. Yuri the Unstoppable.
Bout from round one.
Juggernaut Yuri. Jugger Yuri?
I
Is that a thing? I don't know.
don't know.
Whatever.
Anyway. Oh, wow. What even? Oh, yeah, hits on the way up. That's super minus.
Stops it dead in the tracks. That hammer fist going down. Manages to take out Yuri. Who was a huge menace, who has been a huge menace throughout this whole set.
Yeah.
Ready? Go!
Both players almost evenly.
Yep. Peaches will run out.
Caught the roll, well done.
Oh! Unfortunate drop there. That's a frame trap.
Yep, don't press
There's
any
not press there. What even? What?
Will we see a comeback?
Ooh. Is this potentially the last round?
Now or never. Ready?
Well,
Ishi's now in a very strong position.
yeah,
Could take this tournament.
looking to close this out.
He says, don't you know what works tomorrow?
Okay. Ooh, Wolfman really wants this though. Okay, hopping over the low poke.
This is match
it's
point for player
Back
one.
to the anchor set. Anchored match, anchored round. That, yeah.
Final
My
round.
lord.
Ready? Go!
Now, the question is, can Ishizum do it? That start has done nothing but put them both on equal footing as far as health is concerned, but Ishizum has an extra bar, which is just materials out of nowhere. But before you know it, there's a deficit in life, and he keeps getting hit.
Can he get a clean hit and use the bar
Yes,
he
he
has
can.
to the level 1? Oh no, he goes for max and whatnot. I don't know if that was worth it. I'm not sure.
I mean, it works. No! Ooh!
Oh, the EX, is that gonna kill?
It will.
Yes! And
There you
that's
go.
Ichism winning the third game and taking the set in grand finals. Our first place finisher for the evening, Wolfman, coming in second. Very close set, almost made the reset happen.
And third place, I'm very, very happy to say that the UK put up a really, really good showing.
Definitely did.
And Lord Temrai represented. Big up 10. Guys, that was an awesome, awesome top 8. I hope you guys really enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun talking KOF and making random dad noises over this tournament. It's been a lot of fun for me. And I hope you've had fun.
I had a ton of fun. It is getting quite late though. I am running low on energy. But yeah, if I can still find the words in my mouth, that was great fun. Damn, I think I have nothing more to say.
Okay.
You said what I wanted to say. Thank you.
That's my absolute pleasure. Now, guys, there is a tournament next week for KOF. This is every Thursday,
Yes.
and I may even be back. Who knows? We shall see.
Wow.
But thanks to the organizer, Sinjul, for having me. It's been a lot of fun, getting fun to talk over KOF, making lots of noise, and talking up my UK Ps, because, you know, we do have a strong community. We've got some really, really awesome players, and you know what? One day we're going to beat those pesky Moroccans. For now, I think we're ready to end the stream. We all need to go to bed, and you guys need to get up for school in the morning. Okay. Thank you, guys. We'll see you all later.
All right. See you around.